triple niner. That's 3999 on the roster, and we got about 24 degrees right now. It's only going to make it up to about 30 degrees, I guess, for a high. That's about it. So back to you there, Bob. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, there certainly is a line somewhere north of me where the weather goes from warm to cold. You are clearly above not only the Mason-Dixon line, but this temperature line that I have in my mind. We're warm down here. We're going to be up around 50 degrees today. Not bad at all. Bill, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Thanks for being in there and picking me up here. I appreciate it. Hey, Bob, and 4HCI K3UZ clear.
All right, Bill. Have a fantastic Tuesday. Clear, Kilo 3 uniform Zulu, Bill, out of Belmont, Pennsylvania. Next up, a Zulu Hotel uniform. Come back, Don.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Well, it's about time, Bob. You haven't wanted to speak to me for weeks. Not their lack of trying on this end. Hi. Good to hear you, Bob, as I've been hearing you, but you've been having severe problems hearing me. Well, we've got over freezing here and rain, so it's a typical northern New England day. All is well here, Bob. I hope it's the same with you, and good morning to all who can hear me. Clear, back to net. Thanks, Bob.
Я открыл собственную текстильную компанию, чтобы помочь как можно большему числу безработных.
All right, Don, I think you passed it back to me, but boy, you faded fast into the noise level. I have an number for you, 102-501. QSL?
QSL. Roger.
All right, Don, you're in the book, number 19. Anything else for Ned?
A very good morning to you, Bob.
73, Don. Boy, propagation's gotten sort of sloppy here. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform, Don, out of Barrington, New Hampshire. Next up, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Come back, John.
And for HCI N1 WOM, ECARS number 10106. Good morning, Bob, and everybody else on the net. Located in Fall River, Massachusetts, where it's currently 37, down from 39. We're supposed to get up to 44, but it's getting colder and it is raining here. I hate this weather. It does no good for my arthritis, but nothing much to report on this end other than that. So I'll pass it back to you, Bob, and let you continue on. And for HCI N1 WOM.
All right, John, a QSL 10106 and Fall River, Mass. You have a good day up there, and you are check-in number 20. Thank you for the call. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike, John out of Fall River. And I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Oscar Hotel, India.
November 1, give me your call again. Sorry.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I think there's another station. Give me your call.
Oscar Hotel, India. Oscar Hotel, India.
I think that was Zulu Bravo Romeo. So first up, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. It's a little bit overcast this morning up here, and a bit cloudy, that is, and 36 degrees, and you're a good 5'9", over.
Boy, you are up and down the scale. You can be around S9 when you're strong, and you can be way down scale when you're not. Leroy, got you in the book, number 21. So what are you doing today?
Well, I don't have anything planned for today. I'll just do it as it comes, over.
Yep, do what comes as it comes. All right, sir, we got you in the book. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. You take care now, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. We're clear. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Next up, Zulu Bravo Romeo. If I got that right, correct my call if it didn't. Over.
It's Whiskey 1, Tango Bravo Romeo. Tango Bravo Romeo.
I think I do this almost every time. I don't know why. Tango Bravo Romeo. Can I get the prefix? Over.
Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, Tango Bravo Romeo it is. Don't think we've met on the bands. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning. You have Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel in the state of Rhode Island, RI, and my card number is 10387. Over.
QSL 10387 and Rich out of Harrisville, Rhode Island. I lived up in Rhode Island, both in Newport and Middleton for a period of about 5 years, and I got to tell you, I don't know Harrisville. Where is it?
We're a little speck in northwest Rhode Island. You wouldn't know it. Over.
All right, sir. We'll find business. And what are you up to today?
Nothing much. Just playing radio, and it's 40 degrees here and overcast. But other than that, it's a pretty good day. I just wanted to check in and say hi. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy playing with the radio. And I got you in the book as number 22. Rich, I'll be back again on Monday. Hope to hear from you then. Take care. We're clear. Whiskey 1, Tango Bravo Romeo. Rich out of Harrisville, Rhode Island. 10387 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Hotel India.
Alpha 4,
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo.
That was Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, followed by Zulu Alpha Zulu. So first up, John, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on back.
Hey, good morning to you. We're doing okay down here in South Carolina. It's cool and very overcast. When I say cool, it's 42 degrees. Anyway, we just wanted to check in and say good morning. Thanks for running that. Have a great day. Back to you, AJ1R.
Well, you have a great day as well. I'm getting tongue-tied. I've got your ECARS number as 1586 and your number 23 on the log. Anything else?
Yeah, I broke my chain of events. I'm normally, I think, number 13 or 14, something like that. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks for running that, AJ1R.
John, you have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, and next up is Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
good morning, Bob. WA4, Wally, in Inverness, Florida. It is gray, overcast, and likely to rain this morning. 54 degrees currently, going up to a high of 8 today. I think we're going to be in for rain the entire day or on and off. We had some sunshine yesterday afternoon. It was very, very nice, but it's not going to be that way today. And it's going to warm up in the morning, so well into the mid-70s by Thursday. Number 4001, 40,001. WA4 is that
All right, Wally. Well, moderately good connection this morning. Not the best we've ever had, but far from the worst. You are check-in number 24 and at QSL 40001. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Good morning, Bob. Have a good day up your way. WA4 is that
Wally, you have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. Clear Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Oscar Delta, give me your whole call sign. Over. Was there a station out there, Oscar Delta? Over.
Oscar Hotel India.
Well, that's probably it. Oscar Hotel India it is. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob. Membership number is 21009er, QT8, that's Airport, New York, where we're currently 26 degrees, hoping to get up to 36 degrees. We got overcast skies. So I'll give it back to you, Bob. This is KD2OHI-73.
All right, Bob. Well, you're number 25, and tell me, does the Erie Canal freeze over? Over.
Yes, it does, but they drain it down to where it's only 4 to 5 foot deep, and then when they let it freeze over, we have our major hockey games right down here on the canal at Fairport. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in, and thanks for the information. 73, Bob. Clear Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India, Bob, out of Fairport, New York, 21009er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa, and there was a station with X-Ray at the call. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Romeo Papa. Come back, Ray.
Well, good morning there, Paul. Bob. Good to hear you this morning. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563, over here on the eastern shore of Maryland, and it's 32.5 degrees this morning, looks like, and looks like another cloudy day for us here. How's it going over there in Newport News, Bob?
Well, doing warmer. I keep being amazed. You guys not so very far north of me are colder, but I'm looking forward to 50 degrees, 50, and that's going to be a pleasant day. And Ray, maybe I'll even hear from Paul here in just a second. Looks like the band is definitely getting shorter, and you are in the tourist check-in. Over.
Roger that. Well, I could hear you pretty well, and I thought I'd give you a shout and say howdy to you. And, yeah, we're looking forward to some 50s here by the end of the week. So, hey, it's going to be like spring. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it in 4HCI from K3RRP.
All right, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Clear. Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Ray is in Maryland, only 140 miles away. Next up was a call with X-Ray in it. Can you give me the
Hello, Paul.
Over.
Sure can. November 8 telephone. November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
All right, there was some sort of woodpecker noise. Can you give me the call again?
November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Free X-Ray something. Let's see here. Was that X-Ray Juliet Zulu? Over.
X-Ray November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Hotel, was that it? X-Ray Hotel?
I give up.
Whiskey Free X-Ray something. Can you give me the call again slowly? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie and Lim looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Alpha 9 Hotel 3
Golf Lima Tango.
Echo.
Alpha 9 Tango. Tango something and a station ending in Echo. So we'll start with Alpha Alpha 9 Tango something. How close did I get with that? Over. Alpha Alpha 9er, come back.
Alpha Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, AA9 HQ.
That's Kilo Alpha 9 HQ, is that right?
Negative, negative. Hotel Quebec. Hotel Quebec. Henry Queen.
I got the suffix Henry Queen. What's the prefix? Over.
Alpha Alpha 9. Alpha Alpha 9.
Roger, Roger, Ron. Alpha Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec it is. Come on back.
All right, very good. You've got a nice signal here in the south into North Myrtle Beach, and we're about 43 degrees and cloudy. ECARS number 9042. 9042.
QSL 9042. And how hot are you going to get at 42? You're probably going to get up into the 50s. Over.
Roger, Roger. I think we're supposed to get up to like 59 degrees today. So other than being cloudy, it should be a nice day. Over.
Well, roger that. Enjoy that warm weather. You get outdoors and have some fun. Anything else there, Ron?
Nothing right now. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. N4 HCI, AA9HQ.
Take care, Ron. We're clear. Alpha Alpha 9er, Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 9042 on the roster. Next was a call ending in Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo, over.
Zulu Yankee Echo it is. Alpha 3, Zulu Yankee Echo. Is that correct?
That's a negative, Bob. That's a negative. It's Victor Alpha. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo, QSL.
Victor Alpha 3 something Yankee Echo. What's the number before Yankee Echo?
Juliet. Juliet Yankee Echo. That would be Juliet, Bob.
Juliet Yankee Echo. Now that makes a big difference. Come on back. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo it is.
Yeah, Bob, good morning, and N4HCI, good morning, Bob, and to everyone on net. Jay here in Central Ontario, Canada, and we're about 100 miles north of Toronto. I was just wondering, Bob, if you could give me an audio report, over.
All right, Jay. Well, thanks for having the patience to help me get the call sign right in that QSL out of Lagoon City. And you said Central Ontario. Boy, you were way down at the southern part, I think. Over?
No, Central is in the middle. Southern, Central, and Northern. We're about 100 miles north of Toronto. Over.
Roger, 100 miles north of Toronto. So that's the zones, I gather. Okay. Fine business. I live and learn. Anything else for net this morning, Jay?
Yeah, I was just trying a new radio here, Bob, and I was just wondering if you could give me an audio report. I think I had it turned up a little too loud earlier, and somebody told me I was overdriving. How does it sound right now, Bob?
It's pretty strong. I certainly would not go any higher on the audio, but it's 100% copyable, and I don't detect this distortion. So if you turned it down a little, I wouldn't turn it down very much. Over.
Okay, I just turned it down just a little. How is that? Is that a lot better? Over.
It sounds about the same. And Jay, if you wanted to hear yourself, you ought to get on one of the web SDR stations and find the one that can is at the right distance to hear you. It allows you to record your signal and it sends it to your email address. Over.
Okay, very good, Bob. I just turned it down one more notch. I was just wondering how that was. Over.
Well, it's a good signal. I don't have any complaints whatsoever. And Jay, I thank you for checking in. You're number 28. Anything else for Ned?
No, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, and wish you all the best and everyone on that. I hope everyone is safe and healthy. 7-3 there, Bob, and thanks for being there. N4HCI, VA3, JYE. 7-3, Bob. Have a great day and have a care.
Take care, Jay. Thanks for the check-in. Clear, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. We got a couple more minutes. Call down.
November Alpha 2, United Whiskey
Bravo Whiskey.
Uniform Tango, give me your call, over. Is there a station with Uniform Tango in the suffix?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, is that right?
Roger, roger.
All right, Gary, you are up. Come back.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and the name is Gary. From Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30 degrees. We're going to have a warm day today, and we'll take that and moderating temperatures over the next several days. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. How copy this morning?
It's a good enough copy. I got 100% and 30552 it is. And I don't think I heard you say it, but you're out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and right in the center of the state. Anything else for Ned?
No, that'll do it. Thank you, and good morning, everyone, from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Take care, Gary. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And that was Gary out of Pennsylvania. Call now.
Hello, Delta 1, November Alpha.
Whiskey Golf.
Lima Alpha, give me the phone. Station ending in Alpha.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Delta Romeo, give me the call. Well, I'm not copying it, so I guess we're at the end of my shift, and we are going to be turning this over to my relief, who is going to be Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Are you there, Paul?
Yeah, N4HCI, K3 Papa Golf, K3 PG. You copy, Bob?
I do. Not a strong signal, Paul, but it's copyable, and you're number 30. To those who are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, it's all yours.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much. And let's see if all the needles are going. All the needles are going. I heard Ray in there, and I'm having some computer difficulties, so I might ask him to take it for a few minutes here. I'm locked out of my Microsoft account. I can't get my computer to come on, so that's kind of weird. But anyway, good morning, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. My name is Paul Papa, America Uniform Lima, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. So you can say relay, contact, or talk to the net control. And this is K3 Papa Golf. And let me take a standby and see if there's any mobiles, portables, QRPs, or anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, or anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, please call now. let's see if there's any check-ins out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody now?
November Alpha 1
X-ray Lima, Quebec.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
Quebec.
Okay, just got one. I got NA1X. Give me a couple more. Spread them out a little bit.
Kilowatt Delta 1 North America.
KD1 NA, I got you. Another one?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Anybody else?
X-ray Lima, Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Lima, Quebec, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Okay, let's, let me do these 5 or so. Let me do these 5 to start out. NA1X, Joe, how are you doing today?
Well, good morning to you, Paul. K3PG. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. And Paul, you've got an excellent signal here. Over.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Yeah, you're up today, so hope things are good up there. We got about 32 degrees down here in Maryland. How you doing up there in Agawam, Joe? Over.
Well, it's going to be a beautiful day. It's 36 degrees. The sun is beginning to come out right now, and we're going to be in the 40s most of today and tomorrow, and the day after around 50. And I can't wait to get the car washed. Over.
Yeah, real good on washing the car. Yeah, I might go down and visit my airplane on one of these warm days. I haven't seen it for a couple of weeks, so I might go down and do that. Well, thanks for checking in, Joe, and have a great day, and don't wear yourself out washing the cars. Over.
Roger on that. Someday I've got to get together with you and go for a flight with you. 7-3, NA1X is clear. Have a great day, Paul.
Okay, real good, Joe. Thanks a lot. Clear with Joe. Next up, we got Kilo Delta 1, North America. Good morning.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf. This is KD1NA. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. E-card number is, let's see, what is it? Call sign membership, 10408. Temperature here is about 35 degrees, and it's overcast in Groveland, Massachusetts, northeast part of the state. Over.
Okay, real good, Dave, in northeast Massachusetts, 10408, copy that, and sounding good down here on the eastern shore. What else you got for us today, Dave? Over.
Oh, it's been a while since I've checked into the ECAR net, so I just happened to tune you in this morning, so I thought I'd check in. Nice to hear you guys on the air. Over.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, well, thanks for being in the first group here on ECARS today. Ride along with us if you want, and we'll look for you again later down the log, Dave. 73 is okay?
73.
Okay, next up we got Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning. How you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I'm not sure if you're copying me. You kind of fell down into the noise level a little bit. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank. Located in York, PA. ECARS number 30579 for life. And not much happening here. We're just riding along. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Frank. Yep, I think I saw you on the roster for some ECARS duty coming up. I can't remember, and I don't have my computer on, so I can't look it up. So my computer is locking me out of my account, so I don't know my password for my own computer. Somehow it reset and is messing me up there, Frank. But I think I saw you for doing roll call on Saturday or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Back to you, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I kind of volunteered for that shift before I realized what it was. So I'm going to try it, see how it goes.
It can't be any worse than the busiest day in the 911 centers I've worked in over the years. So we'll see how it goes. Looking forward to it. I'm going to have some fun with it, I think. K3PG, WB3ABC.
Yeah, okay, real good, Frank, real good. Well, I think that's, is that this Saturday coming up?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, and it's at 10 o'clock, right?
Okay, I missed the question at the end there. You fell into the noise.
Yeah, it's at 10 o'clock. It's at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, affirmative. 10 o'clock this coming Saturday.
Okay, real good. Well, I might not be there, but some people will. It'll go good. So that'll be great. Thanks for stepping up for doing that. Okay, Frank, have a great day, 7-3, and maybe we'll catch you Saturday. Okay, next up, station ending in Lima, Quebec. Station ending in Lima, Quebec. Your full call, please.
Good morning. Good morning. X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. QSL.
Okay, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. I still don't have the front part of it. I should know. Anyway, real good. Thanks for checking in. And I still need your call. Give me your call and your name a couple of times, and we'll see if we can get it in there. And I think I'm overdriving my radio. Let me turn it down just a little bit, and that might be a little bit better. Although might be a little bit less power. Anyway, give me your call again, otherwise I'll get Ray to pick you up. X-Ray Lima, Quebec, give me your call and name a couple of times, over.
Copy, 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 copy. November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. First personal, Lenny. Lima Echo, November Yankee. Life member number 8482.
Okay, Roger, Lenny, I got you that time, November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, 8482. Okay, I got you. Good copy that time. So, what's your location and what else you got for the net, Lenny? Over.
Well, good morning. First off, you didn't need to turn your microphone down for me, man. I liked it up like that. It was cutting through a little. It was getting a little better for me over here. I'm in Huron, Ohio, EN Square 81, 300 yards off Lake Erie, and 1 mile east of the Huron River, and in Ohio. And we got about 22 degrees up here on the lake. It's a cloudy, overcast day, and I don't expect anything to change. So, yeah, there's not a lot of story right there. Sorry, guys, I can't open a book for you on that one. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and keep on messing around with all these audio and radio experiments we've got going on over here, and just have a good time. So we're going to be staying inside most of the week. It's just it's not going to be good up here in Ohio for me, but that's what's going on up in here. So messing around with the QRZ page just a little bit, and that's basically what's going on. Not a whole lot. I've been trying to check in for about an hour and a half. Yeah, short conditions today. All right, so I'm going to keep it short. Well, I guess I left the coop. N8XLQ back to the net. All right, Paul, take care, man.
Okay, real good, Lenny. Real good. Yeah, we'll keep working on that audio. I think you could make it better, at least for my ear anyway. So I think you could use a little more mids and highs in it for my ear, but that's just me. My hearing isn't the best, so I'm not really the one to ask. Anyway, thanks for checking in. 8482 on the roster. Lenny out in Ohio. And last on this list, we got Leroy, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine this morning, Paul, and the sun is shining, like Joe said, and we have 39 degrees, and you're 15 over 9, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Lenny, real good, Leroy, real good. And, Leroy, what's your, tell me your ECARS number, because I'm doing a paper log right now. I can't get into my logging program. So, send me you got planned for the day, Leroy? Over.
Okay, the ECAR number is 1814 for life, Paul, and I don't have anything planned for the rest of the day. I'm just going to take it easy. Over.
Yeah, okay, 1814 and taking it easy. Sounds good, Leroy. Well, thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular. We're copying you pretty good today, so thanks for that. And let's see, I don't know what we've got. Ray said it was 32 and a half, and it's, let's see, I got an inside thermometer at 63 in my shack, inside the shack here on the unheated third floor of the house, so it's not as cold as it is sometimes, Leroy. But hey, thanks for being there. Copying you pretty good right along with us, okay, Leroy?
Okay, I will ride along there, Paul. And how is my signal, by the way?
I'm copying you pretty good today, Leroy. It's not, you're not super loud, but I'm copying you pretty close to Q4 to Q5 against the background noise, Leroy, okay?
Okay, very good. You're also Q5 over. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log there, Paul. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm hearing you better than I do oftentimes, so the band's getting better, and it's been good for the last week or two, except for some of those solar flare days, that's for sure. Okay, we're clear with Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out.
WB3IQJ.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Juliet Kilo Radio. I got WD3IQJ. I got WB1 Alpha Delta Yankee. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo. Okay, Dave, I got you. Okay, let's do these four. So we'll start with JKR, Juliet Kilo Radio. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Good morning. The full call down this way, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Romeo. Name is Kevin, located in Bel Air, Ohio. About 120 miles east of Columbus, Ohio, right on the High River Valley. About 2.5 miles southwest of Wheeling, West by God, Virginia. Current weather conditions outside, 27 degrees, a little bit of snow. We're finally down here trying to recuperate a little bit from the winter freeze we had last weekend with all the ice and snow and just a little bit of everything. Just the season to be winter down here in Ohio today, but recuperating and feeling pretty good about it. Everybody sounding good on the net today, so back to net control. KD8, JKR, thanks for picking us up.
Okay, good. KD8, JKR, Bel Air, Ohio, where it's 27 degrees. Just need your name. I missed your name. So give me your name again. Over.
Roger. The name on this way is Kevin, Kilo Echo, Victor, India, November. Life number 8235 on the roster.
Okay, Kevin, 8235. Copied that. I'm copying you pretty good. There's a little bit of noise and some kind of carrier or something on there a little bit. But I got you pretty good, Bel Air, Ohio, where it's 27 degrees. Well, you're a little colder than we are, but not too much. Looks like we're going to have a sunny day here, and I'm hoping the temperature will get up a little bit higher this afternoon. And I let my wood stove fire go out last night, so I may wait till this afternoon to put that back on, Kevin. I'm looking forward to a little bit more warm weather, Kevin. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
No, sir. 73. Sounding good over here in Ohio today.
Okay, real good, Kevin. 73s. Thanks for checking in. And next up, we got a Whiskey Delta 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Here's WB3IQJ. Excuse me. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar, November. And and my ECARS number is 30637. QTH is midway between Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and State College, Pennsylvania, along Route 322. We're about right in the middle, about 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg. Had a nice day yesterday. Finally had some heat here, and went up to about 40, melted some of the ice, and I guess it's supposed to get warm again today, which I'm thankful for. Get rid of some more of the ice. I guess we're supposed to, next couple of days, have fairly warmer temperatures than the sub-zero stuff that we've been having. So not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in this morning, say good morning to everybody, and this will probably be my one and only. I got to take my daughter to Harrisburg this morning for a doctor's appointment, so I'll be hitting the road. And unfortunately, I don't have a rig in the truck right now. So anyhow, that's the story from this end. So good job this morning. Thanks for running things, Paul. And I'll turn it back. Nice signal, by the way, here into Central PA this morning. So back to you, K3PG WB3IQJ.
Yeah, real good. WB3IQJ. Okay, Don, real good, and be safe out there on the road driving to Harrisburg. And 30637 got that. So thanks for checking in today, Don, and be safe going to the doctor, okay?
Yeah, roger, roger.
Okay, we're clear with Don, WB3IQJ, and next up we got Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee, WB1ADY. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WB1ADY here. The name here is Buzz, Boston Uniform Zulu Zulu. The QTH is Groton, Connecticut. Our temperatures here today are about 38, 39 degrees already this morning. We're having a regular little heat wave. Still some patches of snow left, but it's going away. So what's my signal? I was trying something new with the antenna here today. K3PG, WB1ADY.
Yeah, okay, WB1ADY, K3PG. Okay, real good in Groton, Connecticut, where it's 39 degrees. It sounds good. You're sounding good down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. So I didn't catch your name. I heard you say it, but I missed it. So give me your name again, and what else you got going on for the net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the name is Buzz. Boston Uniform Zulu Zulu. Think about the second man on the moon, and you got it. Just wondering what the signal report is down there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're running. You're about 5.7 on the meter. You're about 5.7 on the meter. A little against a little bit of noise, but you're pretty much Q5, Buzz. And yeah, nobody knows who the second man on the moon was, do they?
Yeah, Buzz Aldrin, remember?
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember quite well. But real good. Well, thanks for checking in with us. And what do you got? What are you running up there for an antenna, Buzz? What are you running for an antenna? Over.
We got a 40-meter vertical loop. The point of it's up about, I don't know, 80 feet or so. It's spread out on the bottom. It's fed in the bottom with coax. And I was just wondering how it's working, that's all. We're only running 100 watts here. So we're running a brand new radio. It's only 2 weeks old here, a Yaesu DX10. And we got 100 watts out. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Radio sounds good. Sounds good for 100 watts. Your signal is good for 100 watts, Buzz, and the audio sounds nice on the new radio. Yeah, everybody likes those new Yaesus, and I'm running my old Yaesu. It's probably 25 years old. I got an old 1000 Mark V, and I'm running it into an 80-meter off-center fed inverted V that's not up very high, but that's what we're running here I'm running an Alpha 78, so I'm running about 900 watts, something like that, maybe a little more. So that's what we got, Buzz. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have an amplifier here, but it's not turned on. I can't run it with this radio yet. I ordered a doggone a cable so I could do it from MFJ, and I talked to them yesterday, and they canceled the order because they can't get the parts to make the cable, so I had to order it from someplace else. So I might get it within a week. I don't know. Maybe never. Maybe I'll have to use a foot switch and do it the old-fashioned way. Anyhow, 73s to you. We'll catch you again. And let's see. My number is 1101, I believe. Something like that. You can look up my call and come up with my number. I should play it in the lottery. K3PG, WB180Y, 73s.
Okay, real good, Buzz. Yeah, I couldn't get my computer to start this morning for some reason. I've ridden around this computer for years and years, and it locked me out of the computer today. So I'm doing it the old-fashioned way with a paper and pencil. Anyway, Buzz, we'll look you up when we get it back online here. So thanks for checking into ECARS, and your new radio sounds good, and good luck getting the cable for the amplifier there, Buzz. That'll add a little bit to it. But you're running I saw as high as an 8. I saw as high as an S8 on my meter, which is not that loose. So, but I've probably got about a S5 or 6 noise level. But you're coming in good over it, and the audio sounds nice. So enjoy the new radio. Okay, Buzz, we'll clear with you till next time, and we'll go down to Mr. Dave. Mike Radio. Dave, how you doing today? Over.
Okay, called info a few times when you guys were talking about the second man on the moon. I got to say, this past weekend I saw a new disaster movie called Moonfall. It was great. I really enjoyed it. But the guy who's kind of a space freak has a cat, and he calls the cat Fuzz. Full name Fuzz Aldrin. So there you go, name for the cat. Name of here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're at blue sky in every direction, but cold, 30 degrees even, 30, and projected above 50 degrees today. Member number is 4260, and I guess we're checking in to start the day off right from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good. 84MR, K3, Papa Golf, real good, Dave. Yeah, but it's good to start the day off right, that's for sure. Well, I hope we're getting off to a good start, although my computer didn't start, so that's not good, but it may be time for a new one. If the password doesn't work, just buy a new computer. So that's what I do with cars anymore anyway. So anyway, Dave, you're coming in from Wilkesboro, and thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS 4260. Anything else for that today, Dave? Over.
Well, you didn't comment on second cat on the moon, Fuzz Aldrin.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I've been following some of those missions, and read a couple of books recently about the Apollo missions and the Mercury missions, and I really like going back and reading about the history of that, because we were alive, or I was alive, but it just it was 50 years ago, so it's a little different to read about it and all the other things that were going on in America at that time. Really an exciting time to be alive, that's for sure, Dave. Over.
Affirmative. I remember it from my days of youth. 73, ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, real good. Thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later on down the line. Clear with 84MR, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I think I got 3. I'm not sure that was Jim on there, Lima Delta Bravo, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. So the first one, I'm not sure if that was Jim. Was that you, Jim? Lima Delta Bravo, over.
Roger that, Paul. Good morning, Paul. And Howard up there in Brooklyn, I heard you. You're loud and proud also. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, where we have got a balmy 20 degrees this morning. Barometer steady at 29.47. 79% humidity. Not a cloud to be seen in the sky. It's a beautiful morning. And thank God, not a breath of a breeze. Paul, how you doing over there this morning on the eastern shore? Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Jim. We're doing pretty good, and we got about the same humidity. I was reading the humidity this morning off my home weather station downstairs, and I thought about how you all would say it's high humidity out there at the clay mill, and we got a little bit high humidity here today too. We had a little bit of rain yesterday. I had to turn the windshield wipers on the car for like 30 seconds, but it was one of those high humidity kind of days a little bit. But today looks sunnier and not as overcast, and it's going to be a little bit warmer, I think, today, Jim. So I'm looking forward to a good day. What do you got planned, over?
I'm just finishing up a bench out there. I acquired another tool for my shop out there. I found an old South Bend 9C metal lathe at a price that I couldn't turn down, so I got to make room in my shop, but I'm running out of room, Paul.
Yeah, well, you keep getting those big tools, and that's going to fill it up, Jim. Those things aren't that small, are they?
No, they're not, but I'll tell you what, this is a diamond in the rough. I went and give her the once-over, and I think this is going to be a really fine machine whenever I get her all tuned up and dialed in, over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, well, I'm not much of a machinist, but I enjoy having access to those kind of things. My old airplane hangar, when I used to keep my plane, there used to be a guy on the field that ran the hang glider business, and his father was a machinist, and he had a lathe, and he had all kinds of good metal shop tools that you could just fabricate anything you needed or modify, and it was sure nice to have all that stuff when you need it. When you need it, they're great to have, Jim, over.
Roger on that. I've got it's a Chinese mini lathe. It's one of them really small ones, and it serves its purpose, but when I got a chance to get my hands on that little South Bend, it's a desktop lathe. It's not one of the great big ones. I don't have any room or the facilities to get a truly large lathe, and I don't need one. But this one here, it's got a 10-inch swing on it, or 9-inch swing rather. The bed is a 4-foot bed on it, and it's just a really nice little lathe. But like I say, I pretty much bought it for a song. But I've got a small milling machine, and like I say, I got plenty enough tools that if I need something, I can pretty much make it, over.
Yep, roger that. Well, I'm not much of a machinist, but it's nice to have access to a shop, and when I need a shop now, I go up to Massey Air Museum, and they have a really fine shop up there, and I mostly do sheet metal stuff because that's what the planes are made out of, but sometimes there's a part that you need to make or fix or do something with, and there's an old English guy that works at the museum sometimes, and he used to work as in the restoration shop at another museum in England, and he's an old machinist, and he can do anything. So I look for him if I need an expert, Jim, over.
Roger that, Paul. I don't know whether you can still hear me as loud or not, but I've got something going on with my amplifier. I may have a transformer going over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're down a little bit, but I still hear you. You're down a little bit, but I still hear you. Well, check it out, Jim, and see if you can figure that out. But thanks for checking into ECARS, and I hope you don't have a big problem there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'll just have to get on the 7300 and have it run until I can get this fixed. But yeah, I started smelling that sickening electrical smell. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I sure do, Jim. Well, thanks for checking, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay, buddy?
Roger that, Paul 73. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. K3PG, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, real good. Let's see if Howard's out there. N2 GOT, N2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you got a copy on me? Over.
Yes, I do. Good morning to you guys out here on ECARS this morning. The band is running much shorter, so obviously we're able to hear each other well. Good morning, Jim, to you, and of course to you directing the net here at this time, Paul. You've got a great sounding signal here into Brooklyn. I turned the amp on before, so you're able to hear me a little bit better. Running the ICOM 7600 at this time. Yeah, just about to head on out here, running a little late today, but I did want to stand by for ECARS for a little bit before I skedaddle. But Paul, you're sounding pretty good here into Brooklyn today. 2073 in the roster. We've got a very mild morning. It's about 40 degrees or so, and I think we're going to be in the low to mid 50s by the weekend. So I'm not going to say that the cold weather's going away. It'll probably come back next week, but this week all the snow is pretty much done. It's gone, and very mild here in New York City. So back to you, Paul. I hope the copy is all right. Over.
Yeah, good. Copy's fine right now, Howard. So real good on that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to some 50 degrees. It's been cold. I've been running my wood stove and keeping warm down here. So I'm looking forward to a sunny day and a nice walk in the sunshine. And 50 degrees is going to be a break in the wintertime. That's for sure, Howard. Well, it's nice to have a break on 40-meter propagation too. It's been good the last couple of days, so it's nice to. And 10 meters has been open too. I actually made a contact on 10 meters, Howard, over the weekend. So just tuned around, and I think their 1010 International was having some kind of winter QSO party or something. I made one contact on that, but I was running about 40 watts and got into Arizona, no problem, and I had to look up my old 1010 number, but I haven't used that for years. Howard, go ahead.
Yeah, okay on that, on 10 meters. Yeah, I've been active on 10 meters. I've got a vertical up there, an IMAX, that I could use anywhere from 10, 11, of course 11, and 12 meters. It works okay when it works, and I've made many contacts on that band, on both phone and as well as FT8. A lot of stations have been on lately on FT8 on a number of bands. This band, 80, I'm on 15 quite a bit. And yeah, 10 meters has been open. I'm able to work a lot more DX on 10 with FT8. Basically, if you don't know FT8, it's just a very quick digital point-to-point contact digital mode. It's like hello and goodbye, your signal report. But the thing that really amazes me about some of these digital modes, such as FT8, is you're able to make the contact when conditions are not the best. And it's just a very quick exchange. Some people might not like it because, you know, you're not really having a conversation with someone like this. You need, sometimes when conditions are not the greatest, you need a good antenna system, you know, and a little bit more power. Sometimes just 100 watts doesn't always make the connection. But It depends, I guess, on how your station is set up. Some people that don't have the best antenna systems, or if they're restricted, have to use what they could use at their location. So I'll say 7.3 to you guys. I'm going to shut it down and head on out for the day. It looks like, as I said here, it's a pretty mild day for early February. 7.3 to you, Paul. K3PG. This is N2GOT.
Okay, real good, Howard. Yeah, it's great to hear you as well as I'm hearing you today, so that's a good thing. And I've made some contacts on FT8. It's not really my thing, but I got my other radio set up. I got a 991, which has you can do FT8 with one cable, one USB cable to the computer, and you can set it up to do that on the Joe Taylor software. So I got that working just to see if I could do it, but most of my contacts are sideband or CW for DX stuff. I use CW usually. So anyway, I had to learn it for license, and it's not really something I'm that great at, but I can make contest-style contacts on CW, and that's fun for me too. Okay, Howard, hang in there. Thanks for the contact today. We'll look for you later. So we'll clear with N2GOT, Howard up there in Brooklyn, coming in nice today. And next up we got a Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John. We're located just due south of Cleveland, 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got, it looks like overcast this morning, and 19 degrees currently, and about a foot and a half of snow on our property here. So I don't think we're going to get much up into the melting this morning. I guess we had a cold front go through last night again, and that's going to keep us down for the day. So everyone else is coming in pretty well, and Paul, you're now up to an S9. Your signal was down to an S5 earlier, but I was Q5 all the way, which was really kind of surprising, and kind of tells me my noise level is way down there this morning. But you're S9 solid now, and a couple of peaks above 9, so you're doing very well. Rig here is an ICOM 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna at 25 feet. And I'm going to be listening for the rest of that's the plan is anyway, that I am listening here for the duration of the net this morning. And just going to kind of watch the world go by and play radio all day, I hope. Nothing special planned. So I'll be listening, K8, and thanks for doing what you're doing. You guys all do an excellent job here on the net, and I really appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone else does as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, okay, John. Real good. K8 DZR, K3 Papa Golf. Yeah, real good. And I'm copying you the 7300 and 100 watts coming in pretty good. You're not loud, but I'm copying you pretty good. Close to Q5 anyway. I got a little bit of high noise level, but you're close to Q5, John, so that's good. And yeah, real good on the snow on the ground out there near Cleveland. And we didn't get anything out of the last storm, so I feel really lucky. We didn't get any snow or ice out of that last system that went through. So we're doing pretty good. It got cold for a couple days, and that was about it. So we got a nice sunny day here today, and it's going to be probably in the upper 30s today, maybe even hitting 40 by the another day or two. So that's what we got going here, John. Thanks a lot for checking in. Anything else for the net? Over.
Yeah, that's about it, Paul. And again, the number here is 8472, the life number. So we'll be listening. And again, thanks for doing a great job that you're doing.
signal's coming up. They're peaking above S9 right now, and Dan seems to be settling down very nicely this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Okay, John, real good. 8432, copy that, fine. And yep, signals on 40 are doing better than they have for a while. That's for sure. It's really nice to be able to hear people a little bit better. So that's what we got going on 40. So that's a good thing. And propagation on 10, and the sunspot, the old sun is starting to percolate a little bit and throwing out all kinds of CMEs and some sunspots and some good stuff and some not so good stuff, but it's working, and it's exciting to be part of the propagation changes that are going on. That's for sure. Well, John, thanks for your number, 8432. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. We'll keep going and see who else we can get. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control of this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Victor Papa.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, I missed somebody at the beginning, but we'll come back and try it again in a minute. But I got Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, I got a Whiskey Victor Papa, and I got Duffy AD4 Victor Alpha. So let's see if we can do these three I got that I think I heard. KD3 Golf Zulu, I think it is. Good morning, over.
Yes, good morning to you, Paul, and hope everything's going well with you. Temperature at the moment is about 24 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're supposed to be warming up here today. And you're about a 5 by 7, about a 5 by 7 with me, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, I'm seeing 5 by 7, 5 by 8 on you, 5, 7, 5, 8 on you. So give me your name and QTH and anything else you got for the net, over.
Yeah, my name is Derek, located in Elmira, New York, running a Flex 6400 into an NFED ZEP, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Eric. And, yep, the Flex 6400 and the NFED is working down here. So, you running it barefoot, Eric? You just running 100 watts, over?
That is QSL on that, 100 watts out there, Paul. And, Paul, you just picked up your 5.9 plus with me now, over.
Okay, real good, real good. It sounds good. And with 100 watts, I'm seeing 5.7 for the report, Eric. So that sounds real good. Have I got your call correct? Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Have I got that correct, Eric? Over.
That's a QSL on that, and you're sounding very, very good this morning. My number's 2134 for life, over.
2134, okay, real good, Eric. Well, thanks a lot for checking in today. Kilo Delta 2 Golf Zulu, and we will look for you later on down the log, Eric. Thanks for checking in. Next up, we got a Whiskey Victor Papa station. Good morning.
I got a Victor Papa.
Yeah, okay, Victor Papa. Sorry about that. Yeah, give me the full call, please, over.
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Just giving you a real quick check-in. We've got a fairly decent day here. It finally got above freezing a couple days, and not bad. So you have a good day. Nice talking to you, and I'll clear the net. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Okay, real good. November 8th, Victor Papa. Okay, good signal in here today from you. So thanks for the quick check-in. You got anything else for the net, over?
No, thank you.
Delta 4 Victor Alpha 84VA. How you doing, Duffy?
I'm doing fine. I just wish that guy tuning up would go someplace else. But anyway, 84VA Duffy in Luray, Virginia. And it's sunshiny here. Snow's melting, and that's kind of good. But we're just kind of hanging out, drinking some coffee, doing some weird stuff. I don't know. But everybody take a nice day, and it's a beautiful Tuesday, and I hope that everything's all right with everybody. Anyway, 84VA in beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia. Have a good one. Everybody just enjoy the day. 84VA clear.
Okay, Duffy, real good, yep. I was using the button on my radio. I got one of those buttons that is called a notch button, and it worked pretty good. So we got you in there pretty good, Duffy. So hey, it's good to hear you. It's good to hear you from Luray, and I haven't heard much out of you recently. So it's good to hear you back on the radio, and hope we hear you more often, Duffy. Anyway, keep hanging in there, and thanks for coming in and checking in today, Duffy. Okay.
Roger, Roger. I feel pretty good today. I got up this morning and had all my medicine and some extra stuff, and I feel pretty good today. So everybody take care, and if you don't feel good, take another pill. Anyway, 84VA, we're clear, and you have a good day.
Okay, Duffy, well, have a great day, and I'm glad you're having a good one. So we're trying to have a good day up here in Maryland with the sun coming out and getting a little bit warmer. So let's see who else is out there. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it looks like it's about 9:32 or something like that. And we'll see who else we can work here on this shift. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo
Tango.
Mike Echo Juliet.
3 Delta.
Mike Echo Juliet.
UF. Oh boy, I got a mess out of that. Okay, I heard somebody with a Tango, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, and Alpha Uniform Sierra. Let's see if we can do these three. Station with a Tango in your call. What's your full call, please? Over.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Okay, I still didn't get the number. I got Alpha Kilo, I think it's Kilo 8 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. I'm up in Syracuse, New York, Central New York. 20685 is the lifetime ECARS number. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, I'm not copying you real great, but I got your call, I think. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Give me your name and QTH again. Give me your name and QTH again. Over.
Name is Bruce, Bravo Radio, Uniform Charlie Echo, and I'm in Central New York, near Syracuse. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage today because my computer's not on. Usually I can use my computer to help me with my memory, which doesn't work too well anymore. But real good. good, Bill. Thanks for checking in. What else you got for the net? Over.
Nothing for the net. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for checking in. I've got you in the logbook, and we'll see who else we can work off for this list here. I got Whiskey Uniform 3, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Paul. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator's Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're here by right beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania, QSL.
Yeah, okay, northwestern PA, Don. Okay, I copied that. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, northwestern Pennsylvania. Copied that. So what else you got, Don? What are you running up there, and what do you got planned for the day? Over.
Well, planning on getting the wood stove going here today, and we're running a Drake TR4C, Drake TR4C barefoot. Dead key is around 210 watts on it, and just an old D104 hooked up to it. And just a regular dipole, center-fed dipole antenna at about 20 feet. So that's what we're running up here, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. Yeah, I got two TR4s here. I got two TR4s here, and I got one that's, I can't even remember if one's a C or not. I got two I'm working on. They've been on the bench for a couple of years, so I've kind of slowed down on them, but I got them both kind of working, and I got bogged down on the power supply. I got two TR4s and one power supply, and the power supply is still getting the power supply board put into it. And I got some other Drakes. I got a B-line that's working. I got a B-line that's working, and I got a Drake 2B with the Q multiplier speaker combo that I restored a few years ago. So that old stuff is fun to run, and yours is sounding good today, Don. Over.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, the Drake equipment is fantastic stuff. I've got a photograph of mine here that I'm using. It's on my QRZ page, and I changed out the white bulbs and the blue film. I put in the deep blue LED lights in it, and really looks nice. Really looks nice. Everybody compliments the photograph of the radio. Looks great. So, okay, Paul, very good. We'll say 73 for now. Take care. Have a great day, and God bless you and everybody on the frequency. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful week. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
Okay, Don, real good. Well, you're mostly holding the meter a little bit over a 7, with the 20-foot dipole and the TR4. And I tell you, whenever I run my Drakes, it just sounds to me like it's 1964 all over again. Don, over.
Oh, isn't that the truth? I'll tell you. Wonderful rigs. I keep this one blowed out with canned air and make sure no dust is in there, and then I cover it up every day. It's covered up. So, okay, 73, Paul. Thanks, buddy. Take care.
Okay, 73, Don. Thanks for being there, and we'll clear with you. WU3D running the classics, and let's see. Next up, if I can read my writing, it looks like I wrote down Alpha Uniform Sierra or something Uniform Sierra Station. Give me your full call, please. Over.
Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I'll take that. Give me your full call.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Okay, Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I just can't read my writing so terrible. the chicken scratch could be that. Okay, real good. I got a good copy on you, so give me your name, QTH, and whatever you want for the net. Over.
Hey, okay, Paul. Good morning, K3PG and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3999. That's 3999 for the roster. And that's about it from here. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for picking me up there, Paul. K3PG. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, okay, pretty good, Bill. I got a good copy on you. 3999, Bellefonte, PA, and yep, I don't have my computer running, so I can't look at my old comments. So tell me again what you're running for antenna. You got a pretty good signal, Bill. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Paul. Well, the rig here is a Kenwood TS590 SG, and I'm driving a Ameritron AL80B amplifier and a dipole antenna. And that's about it here. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, how cold is it up there, and are those 3500Zs helping you keep your shack warm, Bill? Over.
Yeah, it does a little bit, but I also have a electric heater down here just to keep things nice and warm. But it gives off a little bit of heat here anyhow. I don't know what the temperature was. It was about 20, what did I have earlier? I think it was about 24, 25 degrees. But I think it's gone up a little bit from there. I think our high today is supposed to be around 30 degrees for a high anyhow there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. Yeah, I started my buddy Ray down the street said it was 32.5 when we started this shift, so it's going up. The sun's out, and it'll probably be nice. Well, I got, let's see, in the shack here, I don't have any of them turned on, but I got 4 3-500s, not in one box, but I got two amplifiers. I got a Raytrack 2000 that nobody's ever heard of, but that's a 1969 amplifier made in Columbus, Ohio, that runs a pair of 3-500s, and I have a 10-tech, whatever the 10-tech amp is that's runs a pair of 3-500s. So the 1969 Raytrack is working. The 10-tech's got something wrong with the QSK board, so it's on the bench. But those are my favorite tubes, that's for sure. And I just like the way they look. You know, you get them nice and warm, and sometimes in some of the cases you can kind of see them through the case a little bit, Bill. And you can put your plate with your bagel or whatever on it, and on top of the amp, and keep it warm for a while you're talking too. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, I heard you guys talking earlier about Drakes, and I just want to mention I have a Drake C line. I have the TR4, the T4XC and the R4C, and I also have the TR4CW/RIT transceiver. So I'm going to get that on the air. I have them sitting over here. They all work, and I'm going to have to fire them up and check into the net with the TR4 transceiver. Okay, I won't keep you there, Paul. Thanks for being here, and I'll let you continue on there at other stations. 73, and take care. K3PG. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. I'll be clear.
Okay, real good. It sounds good with the 3-500s there, Bill. And yeah, I should run the net with mine sometimes. I have them set up in different places in the room here. I've got one operating position with a Swan 500. I got one operating position with the B line and the Raytrack, and I don't have it real real well integrated, so I have to go sit in different places and do that. But it's fun to get on the vintage net sometimes. Sometimes I check into the Swan net with the Swan, and sometimes I check into the Drake net with the Drake. So that's about the extent of the use they get. But it's fun to turn them on, that's for sure. Okay, Bill, thanks for being there, and I've got you in the logbook for today, 3999, and we'll look for you again next time. Clear with Bill, K3 Uniform Zulu, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Whiskey.
November Delta 0 Mike.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Golf India November.
Juliet.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, boy, I didn't do too good on that either, but I got, see if I can read my writing. I got Kilo Charlie, oh man, that's not going to work for anything. I wrote down Kilo Charlie Alpha something. I got November Delta 0 Mike. I got Dave GIN. I got Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. So let's see what we can do with these four. So first I wrote down something I've totally forgotten. Kilo Charlie Alpha something anyway. Who was first on that group? Over.
Yeah, I think you're probably talking about me, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Okay, real good, John. 20815, got a good signal down here today. And so how's your weather up there in New York? Over.
Well, it's melting off. You know, it's up in the 30s, and it was last night. So all that ice and snow that we had is melting, thank God. I'll be able to get my car out of the garage today, hopefully. So, yeah, all that ice and snow is melting. And I really appreciate that because it all froze on, and you couldn't get it up with the snowblower or anything else. So it was a real problem. The guy with the TR4C, it was running perfect. He shouldn't touch it at all. It was absolutely crystal clear, running perfect the way it should. Makes me want to get my KWM2A out. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, John, thanks for checking in. Good signal into the eastern shore of Maryland. It's sounding good. So thanks for checking in, 20815, and we'll clear with you. And next up, we got ND0 Mike. I think it is November Delta 0 Mike, or something like that. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the nets. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a cloudy 38 degrees, on its way up to 52, but warming trend throughout the week, and by Saturday it's supposed to be close to 70. So going to be a beautiful week here coming up, and looking forward to it, to get a little bit of break from the cool weather before we get back to winter. Past that, nothing much else going on. Number is 40107 for life on the roster. Back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. You said it might go to 70, is that what you said?
QSL that's reporting 70 degrees possible on Saturday.
Oh, okay, real good. 37. Okay, real good. Yep. Well, I'm looking for a couple of warm days here. We may get close to 50. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to a little bit of a break in the weather. That's for sure. Okay. Well, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal down here, and thanks for being there. Have a great day. Okay.
Very good, Paul. You too. K3 Papa Golf, November Delta 0, Mike, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, ND0MM, clear with you. Next up, Dave, WA3GIN. How copy, Dave?
Okay, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you in there. WA3GIN, you are 59 plus 10 on the NBIS dipole this morning. Very nice signal. Very nice signal.
Yeah, real good.
Anyhow.
Good to hear you. And, yeah, you're about the same over here, if not better.
I haven't heard you this strong in quite a long time.
So, what are you going to
today?
I hope things are going well.
I guess conditions are changing now because we're certainly getting to hear the closer in stations louder than ever. That's it. Hope you're doing well, and all the best to you and all those 3-500Zs. J2PG or W2 or N2, whatever it is. What are you using today? WA3GIN. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm using the same one I always use, kilowatt 3. This isn't my original call, but you might have an original call there. Is that your original call, Dave?
Yes, it is. All the way back 1963.
Yeah, okay. I think I got my first, but I had a 2 call when I lived in northern New Jersey when I was a boy, and then I had a call, and then I had another 4 call. Then I had a 3 call, and then I had another 3 call, and then I got this call about 20-something years ago, Dave, over.
Yeah, very fine. And this one's stuck, huh? You think this is it for the duration now?
My initial, so yeah, I like it. It's good on CW, and people mess it up, too much. So I had a call. I had my first extra call. G3J, which somebody has turned into a good thing for them, but I didn't like it. But I hear him on the air sometimes, and I think it's one of those calls that's good for the prefix cut. If you're a WPXer, it's a good call, but I didn't like it. And I had some other ones that weren't that good. I had a hotel call that although it was okay on phone, it was tough on CW. I had novice call, my first job, advance call, stuff like that. So I didn't keep it. I don't. This one I think longer than anything, Dave. Hey, thanks for being. And you going to Hamcation or anything, Dave?
No. I got more junk in the barn than I can shake a stick at. I should have a Hamfest here and get rid of some of this stuff.
Well, I'm gonna miss Frostfest this year, and I always remember seeing you down there and seeing the barn and your stuff and your antennas down there. So maybe I'll live long enough to come to that again, Dave. Over.
Oh, that would be great. That'd be great. We got a few more antennas since the last time you were here. Yeah, I missed that one too. That's a good one just to go and eyeball everybody that you haven't seen for a year. It's the same old stuff every year, but it's good to see the boys. But I think we're going to get this one 2022. I think we'll have one for next year. Sure. They are having a Winterfest over there in Northern Virginia, but it's just not worth the drive. So we'll pass on that. All right, listen, you got a lot of guys who want to check in, so I'm going to get out of here.
Okay, Dave, thanks for jumping in, and talk to you. Lee's helping me motivate me to try and get this tower project going very fast on it, but that may something better up for antenna. Talk to you later, Dave. WA3. Clear with you, and let's see. Next up, if you're Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, I wrote down AE7.
K3PG and the group, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. You got it right. Fist bump there, Paul. Good morning. Handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Member for life. 0 Winchester, Virginia. You are sitting right next to me with a wink and a nod. How copy? Good morning.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. I didn't hear where you were in Virginia, but I think you said 702 was your number, so real good on that. And my computer's not working, so I can't tell you if I worked you before, John, but give me your location and what you're running over there. AE7 Yankee Hotel, John, K3, Papa Golf. Go ahead, John.
Now I'm running a Yaesu FT891 barefoot at 100 watts to a 125-foot Unadilla dipole with a trap at 40, about 125 feet, about 60 feet off the ground, and my elevation is about 950 feet here, just a little bit northwest of Winchester. So appreciate you running that. Let me let the next folks in here, and thanks for driving the ECARS school bus. You have a great day. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Winchester, Virginia. Clear.
Okay, John, real good. Yeah, I saw as much as 5x8 on you with 100 watts and a dipole. It sounded good from down near Winchester. So, yep, that sounds real good, John. And thanks for checking in on this hour. And I'm going to keep on rolling and see if I can get a couple more here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo 2 Whiskey, K2WW.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Oh boy, I didn't get much out of that. I got a somebody with a Bravo Juliet, somebody with a Bravo Juliet, I think it was Bravo Juliet Tango station, and a November 1 Whiskey. Let's see if I can do these two. Tango, Bravo Juliet Tango station. Good morning.
Tech.
Was that Bravo?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Ray, you still out there, Ray? Are you still out there?
I believe you got a Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, would you work a couple of guys? See if you can work a couple of guys. These last guys are too weak for me right now. Over.
Bravo Juliet Golf. This is K3 RRP Relay. How copy?
We have a decent copy on your 5 and 7. The name here is Joe. Call sign Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger, Roger, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. You're about a 5'7" here. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, over.
Yep, top of the morning, Ray. Thank you for taking the relay. My ECARS number is 10405, and the location here is Central New Hampshire. Roger?
Roger, Roger. 0405 in New Hampshire. Well, you got anything else for the net this morning, Joe?
No, Ray, I do not. 7-3s, have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you the next time we...
Okay, we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. Further check-ins on that round. Station ending in Juliet. Come again?
Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa for ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger, ECARS number 10266. Rich hand. Temperature in the 40s, sunny for a change, and I'm going to go out and do some walking. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on ECARS. Thanks for running the net. Got back to net control.
Okay, thanks for checking in with us today, Rich, and you have a good one. Station Echo, gosh, I can't read my writing now. Other station I just checked in with, call again, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. This is K3 RRP for ECARS. Go ahead.
Right, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. It is Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. My ECARS number is 10417. It is a balmy 41 degrees here in Nashua, and just raining, so hopefully temperatures will stay up so it doesn't turn to ice. I know some of the stations you're having trouble hearing, but I can hear you fine. So 73 to everyone. Have a nice day. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Roger that, Ira. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet from K3 RRP. Thanks for checking in with us. Relayed the information to net control, and we thank you for checking in today. Well, I think we're actually a little bit over my time. Let me officially turn it back over to Kilo 3 Papa Golf. This is K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Yep, thanks for working those last couple there. I got a couple I just couldn't hear. I could tell they were in there. But it is end of the shift, so I'm going to turn it over to Vic and see if Vic can copy me. WA4THR, K3 Papa Golf. How are you doing, Vic?
Doing great, Paul, and yes, excellent copy. Nice close signals today. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a pretty good day, except my computer didn't start. My computer was doing something weird, and then it asked me for a password to log on to the computer, which, you know, it never really does. It just asks for the next level password, and I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't get it going. I tried 3 or 4, and none of them worked, so I don't think I have it written down, Vic. So that's how my day started out, but conditions are pretty good. It's good to hear you. You're nice and loud, and I was just talking to Dave over there, GIN, and thinking about missing Frostfest and seeing everybody, so we'll just have to see, but things are doing good here, so take it away and go get them, Vic.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, I'm sorry about not having Frostfest this year. I would be looking forward to it right now, so that's a shame. And, you know, the password requirements and the unique passwords, they have kept me from my own stuff far more often, I am sure, than it's ever kept any hackers out of my stuff. It's sort of a self-killing thing there, isn't it? Anyway, good luck, Paul. We'll see you later, 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. Yeah, the hackers are better than I am at getting into my own stuff, that's for sure. Okay, Vic, go get them. K3 PG. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour, but before I get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if you do.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead. Contact?
Yeah, this is K2WW. Been trying to get in. Is K2AED still on frequency from AET from Syracuse?
The AEP station from Jersey, are you still on frequency?
Syracuse.
This is Dean, right? K2WW. I talked to you a couple of years ago, I think. Go call your station again. Let's see if he comes in.
Yeah, it's called K2 Alpha Echo Tango, Alpha Oscar Tango, sorry. He checked in about 20 minutes ago, and I got to travel to Syracuse this afternoon, and I just wanted to see what his weather was like.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2YPP, handles Art. I am in Syracuse. Questions?
How's the weather down there, Art? I got to travel down there this afternoon from the Adirondacks.
No problems, at least yet. Now, I haven't looked at a forecast, but there's nothing happening right now. Over.
Can you put the snow on hold for me?
Will do. In fact, I've had several requests for that. We've done quite a bit of digging out. Over.
Very good. Back to net control. Thanks for picking me up. I don't know what was wrong with the station down there. You wouldn't hear me. I listened on K3FEF and it was 20 over 9. But anyway, I appreciate it, YTP, and back to net. I'm sorry I didn't get your call. K2WW Dean up in the Adirondacks, Upper Lake.
Okay, very good. K2WW Dean, Tupper Lake, New York, and glad you got your information. And Art, nice to hear you in there. Haven't talked to you since 2019, so good to hear you this morning. Thanks for the help. Over.
Sounds good. I'll stand by for you.
All right, very good. All right, clear with those two guys, and we were about to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this frequency, 7255, since 1968. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly every hour and ending around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct-to-net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile or portable or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray QRP.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile.
All right, N3ISX QRP, KM3P Mobile. Did I miss anybody?
PBJ, Bill Ronnie, peanut butter and jelly, mobile.
K8PBJ Mobile. All right, there we go. A nice list to start off with. So let's start off with N3ISX, and I believe you said you were QRP, Ed. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm QRP this morning. Unfortunately, my base rig stopped putting out RF, so I dug out my QRP rig, and it seems like the antenna must be working okay. So we got to figure out why we're not getting anything out of this old ICOM 735. But lovely day here on the Eastern Shore, 40 degrees, sunny. We'll take it. Hope you don't get any more snow and you get to enjoy the rest of the week. And don't forget your XYL for St. Valentine's Day. Over.
Yeah, I have to have that marked on the calendar. I wouldn't remember. You're 5'8", solid copy. Sounds good, Ed. Nice audio out of the 735. So no rush to get any more power. It's certainly working. Over.
All right. Well, thanks very much. You're always 10 over down here, so good to hear you. Have a fine day, everybody on the net. 73.
All right, 73. At N3ISX, Salisbury, Maryland, QRP. I'll clear with him. Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile. Good morning, Mark. And where are you today? Over.
Yeah, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic from KM3P in the Mobile. Currently in Greene County. Down in West Virginia, visiting my girlfriend for the last few days. Did a staycation, took a vacation from work. Days with her, and now we're making the way back north to dig out some of the snow we got over the weekend and get everything running in the house again, make sure everything's okay and good before we get back into the saddle for work again here. Work always slows down this time of year, so it's nice to have the break to clear the main, so to speak. And I'm not sure where that QRP station was, but he's a solid 5.9, and the audio is extremely loud here where I'm at, over in near Prosperity. As you know, Vic, life member 3954. We're a little long, got a few snowflakes, but the road's dry and traffic's cooperating. Back to you.
All right, very good. Mark, give me again where you are right now. I think you said West Virginia, but we've got somebody who's apparently the receiver isn't working or something, or they're listening to the wrong sideband, or I don't know what. But I couldn't catch where you said you were. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, that's the lids as usual. We're in Pennsylvania, in Greene County, in the extreme southwestern corner of the state. Actually, we're just crossing into Washington County, Pennsylvania, as we speak, just past the sign. But we have been in West Virginia for about the last 8 days. Over.
All right, very good. Well, good copy from Washington County now in southwestern PA, and good mobile signal. No problem at all copying you, Mark. You're sounding great. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Just like everybody else, put the snow on hold and turn the thermostat up to about 80 degrees would be wonderful. But hey, it's February and not October. The end is in sight.
Yeah, that's true. We're getting further along all the time here, and all of our hazardous ice melted yesterday in the nice 40-degree weather and sunshine here, so we're doing good. All right, Mark, drive safe, and we'll catch you later. KM3P Mobile down in southwest Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Mark, and we'll get Kilo 8 Peanut Butter and Jelly, K8PBJ Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR, KPBJ Mobile. I wanted to see if that station from the Adirondacks is still on frequency. I'd love to talk with you for a minute. The handle here is Jack, John Evil Charlie King. Go ahead.
Okay, John, did you say J? Like, oops, I lost it there. J-A-Y, is that what you said your call was? Over?
The handle here is Jack. John Evil Charlie King, Jack. And the call is Kilowatt 8 Papa Bravo Juliet. And I'm looking to try to catch that station who is in the Adirondacks up there in New York.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, sorry about that. I got lost on my buttons here. And where are you located right now? And the station up in New York, I think you were looking for was a K2 Whiskey Whiskey, Kilo 2 Whiskey Whiskey. Where are you right now, Jack?
Okay, I'm on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake. About an hour north of that station.
All right, very good. All right, very good near the eastern shore in Maryland and Mobile. All right, let's see. K2WW, I think that's the one you were looking for up in Tupper Lake, New York. Dean, are you still on frequency?
No, I'm here, Vic.
Yeah, go ahead and call him, Jack. He's right there. Over.
Oh, okay, wonderful. K2 Whiskey Whiskey, K8PJ. I wonder if you have a minute for a few, so maybe we can beat up around 7260 plus or minus.
I think 7245 is clear. 7245.
7245 is clear?
It was a minute ago.
Okay, I'll call you, all right?
Roger that. I'll listen for you. Thanks, Vic. I'll be back.
Control, thanks a million. It's KPBJ Mobile, clear.
All right, KPBJ Mobile and K2WW going down to 7245. If you guys have trouble connecting, come back up here. All right, I'll clear with you, and let's see, we just talked to K2WW, and I think W2YPP, are you still on frequency, Art? All right, well, we already got him anyway. He was up in Syracuse and gave the weather conditions. So we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf November.
Mike Echo November Juliet. 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Kilo Bravo Juliet Golf. Golf Bravo
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Nice. What do you wait? Yeah.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, a latecomer there. All right, this is what I picked out of that pajumble, and if I've missed some or got them confused, excuse me already. KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Whiskey Oscar Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Papa Victor Zulu, Whiskey Quebec, I think it was, and K Zulu Charlie. Did I miss somebody?
Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, more on the list. I got one ending in, let's see, Uniform Zulu, Echo Romeo, and Alpha Victor Zulu, and I think there's still another one in there.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike,
And Lima Delta Mike, and I will change the antenna when I get back to you, Mike. All right, I didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll just knock them off in the order that I managed to interpret them. That puts you up top, Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. It's 36 code up to 42 in New York, solid 20 over 9, if you could give me a report. And back to you.
Yep, you're at S9 to about 5 over there at the moment that I looked up at it, Ray. Nice big signal. We're already up to 33. It's kind of a hazy overcast, but it's okay. The ice on the road is gone, so we're happy with that. How are you doing?
I'm doing fabulous, and thanks for the report. And back to you, and enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown, right clear.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. Now clear with Ray, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's 40 degrees up here with light sunshine, and you're at 15 over 9, Vic.
Yeah, good signal from you today, too, Leroy. I like the way the band has been shaking up these days. What is the solar flux? It's still hanging in at 127 and fairly low on the A and K, so nice conditions. Good to hear you, Leroy.
Okay, Vic, you take care now, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, N1FGN will clear with Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next one, Fall River Mass, N1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. John, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike, ECARS number 10106, and in Fall River, like Vic said. Finally stopped raining here, so I'm happy. Supposed to clear out later today and maybe get a little warm. It's sitting at 38 degrees right now with the wind chill of 30, so it's not fun outside. Not as bad as it was over the weekend with the ice. And other than that, not much going on here. Just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody, and hope everybody's doing well around the net. So I'll turn it back to you, Vic, WA4THR, November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
All right, good copy, John. Nice to hear you this morning. N1 Whiskey Oscar Mike, Fall River, Mass, 10106, and doing well. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic, 73. You're about 20 over here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, good signal from you. I didn't, just glancing at the meter, it was somewhere above S8. didn't catch where it went. N1WOM, we'll clear with John. Next one up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405. And believe it or not, it's 30 degrees in New Hampshire. It hasn't been this warm since August, Roger.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we're enjoying a nice warm-up here. The fields are still white out there, but anything nearby is pretty much thawed off. And like I say, the best thing is that the roads are open. You can drive in anything now. So good to hear you, Joe. We'll see you later, all right?
Take care, Vic. Always a pleasure. 7-3. KC1BJG clear.
All right, clear with KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is KC3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Good morning, Steve. Keith. How are you?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'm doing outstanding this morning. Pretty nice out. Still chilly, but it's getting warmer. So with my dog around the block, couple-mile walk with backpack on and some exercise. So I'm doing great down here. How are you doing up there?
Doing pretty good, except I am in a spate of things breaking down around here. I don't know. They seem to come in threes. We had car trouble. We had a light fixture fall out of the ceiling, and then yesterday one of the garage door openers has given up the ghost. So it just always seems to come in clusters, Keith. That's my sad story. Anyway, good to hear you, over.
Yeah, it seems everything happens in threes. I don't know why. It's like when two bad things happen, you wonder, oh crap, what's going to be the third one? Oh well. Hope you're doing great and things improve. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, hopefully that's the limit, that 3 is enough broken things. All right, Keith, we'll catch you later. That was KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was Papa Victor Zulu. Did I get that right? I've got an Alpha Victor Zulu coming up. Was there a Papa Victor Zulu? All right, I think I just misheard it when it was there. How about a Whiskey Quebec station?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Hey, there you go, Doug. Good morning. K2QWQ, and I haven't talked to you since back in January. How are you?
Doing fine. It's going to be pleasant here, sunny, warm for the next several days for a change. Other than that, there's not much going on. Just trying to clean up the shack and repair things, or trying to keep ahead of the things that are failing. Over.
Boy, it seems, that's part of the problem. We're such a materialistic society. We have so many things, and that just means that much more stuff to get broken. And long conversation this morning, my wife said, why don't you just get somebody to fix that? Well, by the time you find somebody, by the time they say they'll come in and give you a quote, and they do something, and they order it, you're months away, and you've spent a lot more time than just doing it. So we may as well just do it. Anyway, Doug, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger, 73, K2QWQ.
All right, that's K2QWQ in Southampton Township, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And Karen, good morning. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Oh, 8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning to Vic and everyone on the net. My name is Karen, and I'm located in Tip City, Ohio. Nothing much to report here. I'll turn it back to you for right now.
All right, very good. I've been watching. They're starting to waffle a little bit about the Hamvention. As far as you know, that's still going to happen, isn't it, Dover?
Well, as far as I know, we are definitely going to be there. So I hope they're not shaking around on that because, 2 years without Hamvention, that's a big deal. We plan to be there. How about you?
Oh, yeah, that's the expectation, but I was seeing that some that were going to be happening, they've now sort of backed away and said they're not, and I don't know. I see people canceling out, going down to the Hamcation in Florida. Well, hopefully they'll do it. I think we're ready. I think we're due, and I think we'd be in good shape. Hope to see you there, Karen, 7-3.
Okay, hope to see you too. 7-3, Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, that's K8 Zulu Charlie in Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. Next one up, ending in uniform Zulu, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR and ECARS. This is Kilo 3, uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999, and that's about it. You got a lot of people there, Vic, so thanks for picking me up, and we'll be on listening here. WA4THR K3Z.
Yeah, big signal from Bellefonte today. In fact, I have a lot of still close-in signals today. Just looking at the map, the plotting map, and Karen, this is the furthest one I've had at 400 miles. Most of them have been inside 200, so that's amazing. Anyway, good signal, Bill. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 73, Vic. Thanks.
All right, K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, only 61 miles away. Next one up, ending in Echo Romeo, or had Echo Romeo in the suffix, WA4THR. I do, Jerry. Hey, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Over.
Oh, we're hanging in. It's a slow process, as you know, we've talked about, but everything seems to be going along like it ought to. We're getting out a little bit, and that's good. We're looking for a lot of good weather here for the next 4 or 5 days, and that's an awful good thing. I wanted to do it right quick. Have you had any concerns or information about the PX40 not being able to hold its frequency like drip? Mine always drips off about 800 cycles low. Every time I'll align it, and then it drops off about 800 cycles. Have you heard of that before?
Yeah, mine does that. It when I turn it on, it always shifts the frequency from what it was before, and then it takes about 20 minutes for it to settle down. Now, the one I just built recently, I was having trouble getting frequency to stabilize on it. I ended up getting contact cleaner and cleaning all the connections on the bottom pins of the Arduino, the little VFO, the ones that actually supply the signal. And boy, that thing stayed real stable after that. So that's on my list to maybe do to mine. That's something to think about, Jerry. Over.
Okay, fine. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not glad people are having trouble, but I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one. And I keep aligning it, and it doesn't matter how long, if I leave it on for an hour, it's not that kind of drift. It's more basic to that. But anyway, I'll keep at it and we'll see how it goes. 7-3 from K4JV on.
Yeah, mine, well, both my little BitXs have some drift from when they first start up, but after 15 to 20 minutes, they're rock solid. But the BitX40, I think there's that was the trick on the one that I just built in the candy box. Once I cleaned those pins, it just stayed nice and stable after that. I had been sort of fiddling with it, thinking I had something other else going on. So hopefully that'll be it, Jerry. Good to see you or hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 5 minutes.
All right, that's K4JER. He is now the distant station, 651 miles down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with him. Next up, getting back close again. Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB3ABZ. Yeah, the temperature's going up again. Hopefully we'll get up to near 43 like we were yesterday. Hold on a second. Something's not right here. Stand by. No. All right. Well, that's what happened. Hold on. I'll eventually get this figured out. I'm playing with the tuners here. My SWR is jumping all over the place. There we go. If I don't pay attention to the FTDX10, it goes into tuner mode, or the tune button's turned on, and I don't see it. And then the other tuners fighting each other, and they're having a battle, and it's all bloody, and it's terrible. You should see it. Cats and dogs, you know, what can I say? Just check the Hamcation site, and I don't see anything on it. It says it's canceled. So y'all should have fun. Whoever's headed down there, maybe next year. WB3ABZ.
All right. Well, I think it would have been big news had they canceled. It certainly was the last 2 years. So I'm hopeful that it'll be a thing, and I need to start thinking about getting tickets and reservations, I guess, before long. But that'll be good, Frank. Anyway, good copy from you. The FTDX10, if that's what you're on, sounds good. Anything else?
No, negative. Just riding along. WB3ABZ.
All right, that's WB3ABZ in York, Pennsylvania. And I'll clear with Frank. And next up is W8LDM. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Well, good morning. Good morning to everybody out here. This morning, we're hearing quite a few of the folks coming in this morning into Michigan, where we currently have 25 degrees. That should be about it under a cloudy sky. What else? I was looking at your webpage that I got up here right now. I like some of the new photographs, especially like the one 2021. He doesn't age, Rick. You just don't age. I'm looking at 2011 and 2021. Same pose, same everything. That's about it. Security. You have a peaceful day and everything's going good. WA4THR in the group, W8LDM. By the way, you're 5'8", 5'8" position.
All right, very good, Mike. A solid copy today. Yeah, I found an old picture of one of my ham stations. I had to clip it out of a video. I saw an old home video, and it scanned past the station. So that was the one from the mid '80s, I think it was, with the old Tentec Triton. So I got that up, and I said, well, you know, my picture's kind of outdated. The last one I took was right before I retired back in 2011, and I noticed two things. One, I look a lot older in the last 10 years, and two, look how much more equipment is in the ham shack since I retired. I think that's kind of a funny thing, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. You took quite a bit of equipment there. It looks good. I feel like the big computer furniture there. Looks healthy, my friend. Take care. WA.
Oh, Yeah, that when I got that Omni 7, there was a guy selling a little kit to put to do a pan adapter with it, and it's really not that hard to do if you don't have the kit. But he made it nice and simple, and boy, that made it nice. I feel like I'm kind of got blindfolds on now when I don't have a pan adapter while I'm using the radio. Anyway, see you later, Mike. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour of the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. Whiskey Form 3 Delta.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, boy, a lot of strong signals today, and I'm going to have to get some to go again, but the ones I've picked up so far, KD4 India Zulu, K8 Charlie Victor Alpha, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, one ending in Whiskey Sierra, one ending in Uniform Sierra Alpha. Now, who are the others?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Julia Uniform Foxtrot.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
All right, got Zulu Papa, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Papa Sierra X-Ray. There's still at least one other one in there?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
KD1KE. All right, very good. I think that's everybody for this list. All right, good. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll take them like I got them. And Jack, hello again. KD4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just warming the shack up here, trying to get the desk up to operating temperature so my brain will function. But slept in a little bit this morning. You know how that is. I heard Karen on earlier over in Ohio. And if she's still listening, I'd love to find out how what they think of that Green Heron rotator controller. I told her the other day when she checked in with me, I guess that was yesterday, when I was taking Nate's turn, that they had gotten one, and they were looking at how to hook it up, and I told them they were going to have a lot of fun with it. Anyway, good on that, and yeah, I think I may warm up the soldering iron in just a minute, start working on some projects here. KD4IZ, back to you, and go ahead. You got a big lineup.
All right, very good, Jack. Karen, are you still on frequency? Over.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie, to KD4IZ. Yeah, there was a little hiccup with that, but let me tell you what, the guy that invented it is awesome. He helped troubleshoot, and he will be sending a new one out on Wednesday. So we are absolutely thrilled with the support. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Karen. Glad to hear that. No, he was very helpful to me, and I did not have a problem with this one, but he spent a lot of time on the phone with me when I was trying to make my mind up what I wanted to do. And everything happened. So yeah, I think you made a great purchase, and it was a great choice. I'll get out of here, Vic. Back to you, KD4IZ. Thank you, Karen.
Okay, Jack. Yes, I think it's going to be a very good experience. They narrowed it down to possibly a cold solder joint. So, and he's jumping right on it. We should have the new one in a couple days. I'll say 73, and thank you.
73. Go ahead, Vic.
KD4IZ and K8 Zulu Charlie, and sounds like you got some cool stuff going on. Clear with you guys. Next up on the list, Terry in Rudolph, Ohio, K8CVA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. 20 degrees here. It's still on the cool sight. I heard that they canceled one of the hamventions up here by me, Toledo Ham Fest, but I can't confirm that. But that's what I heard last night on the radio, and that. So yeah, there's ones around that's canceling out, and that. And I just checked online also about Orlando, and it seems like it's still on there. So I wish I lived closer than that. But it's good to hear you on the air, my friend. You got a fantastic signal like always, 5.9 plus 10 to 20 over, and that. I really appreciate all that you do for ECARS. KEHCVA, back to net.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here. Yeah, I just saw that Vibraplex was not going to attend Hamcation, and I guess it was one of the Ohio Hamfest that was canceling, and people were worrying about the Hamvention, but no official word about it being even thinking of canceling, so hopefully it won't. All right, Terry, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, you take care, KEHCVA.
All right, that's KHCVA in Rudolph, Ohio. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll get Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta in Jamestown. Don, good morning. How are you?
Good morning to you, Vic. We're doing quite well here, and we are up here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern PA. Snowing a little bit up here. We still have a lot of snow on the ground, and the streets are covered again, so I don't think we're going to get very much, but hey, we're coming to you with the Drake. We're on the Drake TR4 Charlie here, and this is the second day I've had it back up and running, so just checking things out with it.
Well, it sounds great. Nice, punchy audio. That's the way they all were by intention back in the day, and the Drakes are always cool-looking rigs. They all were back in then. You know, I always loved how each manufacturer had a unique design, unique color schemes, knobs, all that stuff. Even the great blue dial lamps of the Drakes, all really cool stuff. We're still on the wide open spaces out there. Looking out at one of the pastures, it's all still white, but and we were down to 21 overnight. But we're up to 33 again, and any dark surfaces getting nice and melted. So we're happy with that here. You guys can keep the heavy snow. We haven't had a big snow yet this year, Don. Over.
Oh, Vic, well, I feel bad for you. You're left out, so I'll see what I can do about that, which is nothing. All right, Vic. Hey, take care, my friend. God bless you and your family, everybody that's listening. Enjoy the week here. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
All right, Don, I tell you, we've had a couple of ice storms, and I would rather deal with a foot of snow than deal with the ice that we had. That was a miss. WU3D, Don in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, up in the northwest corner. Clear with him. Next one up, had Whiskey Sierra in the suffix, WA4THR.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra Vic. You got John here in Buxton, Maine, over.
Good morning, John. Nice copy. N1JWS in Buxton. How you doing today?
Well, we're looking at the temperature gauge, and it's 34, and it's raining. The snow or ice is melting. But, boy, I'll tell you, the last 30 days in Maine have been horrendous, to say the least. But, yeah, I know better days are coming. So with that, I'm going to say 73. ECARS number is 10409. Take care, Vic. You're 10 plus over here. Good signal, good audio. See ya.
Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, we had 36 hours of rain into last week, and then the temperature dropped to the low single digits, and it all froze into thick ice, and really a mess. It took away the 3 or 4 inches of accumulated snow we had, but left us with a worse problem. So there you go. Glad it's melting a little for you. N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine. Good signal and good audio from you, John. 7-3, and we'll go next to Uniform Sierra Alpha. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you there, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. It's about 35 degrees, going up to 48 to 50, sunny day, blue skies. The night's a little cool still, but I think this week's going to be in the high to mid-40s, maybe the 50s the rest of the week, so not too bad of weather here. Get a little radio check there. I'm on a new radio I got Saturday, the FTDX10, and I've been setting the controls on it and want to see what the output and the audio was. You give me a little check there. Go ahead.
Okay, did you say that's an FTDX10? I bumped my push-to-talk at the wrong moment there, over.
Roger, FTDX10. I usually talk on the 991A, but we got this thing. It came in Saturday. We've been playing with it. We're really happy with it.
All right, very good. Well, if you like, I can probably give you a quick audio clip of it. It could be sharpened up just a little bit. I mean, it sounds fine. No, nothing really wrong. But it's slightly on the muffled side. It could use some more highs to be more intelligible. If you'll give me a little quick chatter, I'll make a recording and email it to you. Over.
Okay, we'll try that again. I turned the mic gain up just a little bit. That may have helped. We'll see what it does there. Did that help it any at all?
Actually, it did. That did help it, and that gave it just a little bit more punch. So I will send that to you momentarily, and you can hear it for yourself. Other than that, it's doing fine. And congrats on a new rig. That's always a fun thing too, isn't it? Over.
Roger. Yeah, the band's a little low this morning on your end. You're in Illinois.
Say that again.
What's your QTH? Are you in Illinois? You're a little bit low this morning.
No, I'm up in eastern Pennsylvania, up in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Yeah, your signal's down just a little bit compared to usual, but anyway, I thank you for the radio check there. Like I say, we're kind of adjusting everything, and we'll have it straightened out here. It looks pretty good on this end, so thank you there. 73 East KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington.
All right, Frank, very good. And I've got the recording on its way to you, and you can hear that. I think I think it's great to have a new rig, but you know, it's funny, these new radios. It used to be all you could do is change the microphone. Now there's so many settings. It took me, probably close to a month to get mine set up when I got this one. All right, KA4 USA on the new FTDX10 in Lexington, Kentucky. I'll clear with Frank. Next one up, I had Zulu Papa in the suffix, WA4THR.
Hi there, Vic, and everyone on the net. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. This one's a tough one. Everybody has problems with it. No vowels in there. Makes it rough. We're in Boston area, near in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. 10098, as usual. Number hasn't changed. The weather has. Sort of foggy and cloudy. You're on 35. Things are melting. I went out in the driveway and scraped down the light. We got a mess here too, Vic. Speaking of Drakes, I'm using my Drake TR7 today. I have two IceCom 7300 sitting right on the shelf above, but I love this old TR7. I've had it since it was new, and oh God, I just got a tremendous good feeling for it. So anyway, very good day to you. Thank you for everybody. And by the way, Beck, I'm going to be sending you a bill for a new S meter. This thing is really pounding the end almost. You're really strong. K1KZP.
Well, thank you, Ed. K1KZP on the classic TR7. That was a great radio. That one of the, I guess that might have been the last gasp of Drake with a modern solid-state rig and all that kind of good stuff. But doing good, and I'm glad you're keeping it going, Ed. Over.
Oh, I put a lot of time into this last year. I replaced every electrolytic capacitor inside because it was acting funny, and that cleared up all the problems, pretty much. That was it. Yeah, I think they made an R8 receiver after this, but there was never a TR8, I don't believe. And yeah, they got out of, they're still in business, I believe, but they're out of the ham business. Nobody wants to be in the ham business. There's no money in it. 7.3s, K1KZP.
Yeah, it's a shame. We're still hanging in there with a couple of U.S. companies, I guess, Elecraft and Flex, but that may be it, isn't it? I think everybody else has moved on. K1KZP up in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. Out clear with Ed. Next one up, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in Henryville. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Oh, what the heck? I am A-okay. If I felt any better, I had to take a pill for it. This is KB3 JUS I can't say total. I still have lingering speech problems from my stroke. I had a stroke in the brain. I asked them for a stroke of genius, but I didn't get it. They made a mistake. It's 29 degrees on the temperature clock here, and it's overcast. Or is it cast over? Or is it cast iron? I get usually confused. Hey, thanks for doing this. Back to the net, KB3JUS.
Yeah, Charlie, very good. Usually we get at least 1 or 2 or 3 snows, some years many more, that are at least, 6, 8, 12 inches, something like that. But the biggest we've had so far is about 4 inches. and it's stayed cold. It's been quite cold, so even the little snows stay around for a couple of weeks. But not anything really big yet this year, so maybe we'll make it through. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie, and always glad to catch up with you. Hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas. KB3JUF up in the Poconos, all clear with him. Next one up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray in North Carolina, I assume. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, N4PSX. ECARS number is 40109, and Vic, you're coming into the QTH at 5/8 this morning. Over.
Yeah, you sounded fine, Rich. Nice to hear you again this morning. I hadn't talked to you since right at the beginning of the month, so been a week or so. N4PSX, Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109, and I bet it's just like summertime down there. Over.
Oh, not quite, but I'm heading to Florida. I'm going to stop at the Camcation and go down and see my old man. He's going to turn 95 in a couple of weeks, and before I come back. A little worried you guys are talking to Camcation. People worrying there might be cancer, but I don't think so. Over.
Yeah, if I lived where you would, or I think I would go to Hamcation. It's just a little far for me here. It becomes, it's like 8 hours to get to where you are from here, and then I guess another 8 hours to get down to Orlando. But that's on my list that someday maybe it'd be nice to make it. For me, getting to Dayton is about 8 hours, so not too bad. That's a nice day drive, and get out there and have fun. So have fun when you get there, Rich, okay?
All right, thanks for picking me up this morning, Vic, and 73 to you and everyone on ECARS, and stay safe out there. 73.
All right, 73. N4PSX in Wilmington, North Carolina. I'll clear with him and get right back up into Maine. Tom, good morning. KD1KE, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD1KE. Nice to hear you on. On your last call up here, I tried real hard to get on the top of your list, and of course I wouldn't know until you started going down the list of who you heard, and I wasn't on the first one, and then you did the second one. I tried real hard there too, and I wasn't on that one, and it wasn't until you said, was there one more station in there? And I tried again, and I was the station you heard. So I worked for the top of the list, Vic, and I ended up on the bottom, but hey, I'm on the list. I'm telling you. So anyway, I hope you're doing well down there. Sounds like you are. You sound as chipper as ever. 35 degrees up here. We've had some, last time we had a little bit of snow, nothing amounted to really anything, just enough to whiten up the vehicles. Now it's a light rain, and things are starting to do a little melting, which I'm sure is going to make everything icy, like my driveway and my long road that leads out to the main road. So just been an odd year, winter. We didn't get any snow, and then we got some. Then we'd get rain, and that would freeze up, and then we'd have a skating rink all the way down the road, and then we finally got some more snow, and that put down a nice base on the road again, and then we got rain again. The theme, snow rain. So, anyways, I'm on the Omni 7. So I'd fire that up. I started on the 7600 listening, and I said, I'll fire up the 7. I almost switched over to the Jupiter, but I said, I'll stay on the Omni 7. That's the newest radio here, so. But anyways, a buddy of mine, a neighbor, actually, he's a ham. He sent his Jupiter, not his Jupiter, his Eagle down to the Tech there, down south there to get it fixed. Got the RMA number about a month or two ago, and
anyways, then that big news came out, and all the radios were sent back. Most of them not fixed, and there's nothing.
Really?
So I guess Temtech, at least as far as building radios and stuff, there's no more. I guess I don't know, Vic, but that's all the emails and reports I've been getting. So I guess we have collectibles now, Vic. Anyway, good to hear you, KD1KE.
Yeah, like the Drakes that have checked in today. You know, they're still great radios. It's just a shame that they're not made anymore. The owner, has closed down the Tennessee repair facility. I had just read a fairly detailed report with pictures of his new factory in Dayton, where he's hoping to start back up building the amplifiers. Who are they? Oh wait, it begins with an A. Anyway, you know, the amplifiers that they used to make, and he's doing a lot of commercial stuff. No mention of the Temtech stuff, so I don't know. That'd be a shame. That may be the last gasp, I guess, Tom. But your Omni 7 sounds fantastic to my Omni 7. Sounding really good, so hold on to it, over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're going back to building the Alphas. So I guess there's all kinds of commercial applications for those Alphas, not just ham radio. And yeah, I meant to comment too. The other fellow that was on that, was it TR7? Was it Drake? I was really good audio, you know. So I just assumed he was on the modern radio, you know, the old rice boxes. And when he said he was on his Drake, you know, and he mentioned the model number, I went, wow, that radio really sounds nice. So if he's still listening, good job. You know, nice keeper. And he said he had it since new, so that's definitely a nice piece to hang on to. Anyways, I guess that's it from here, Vic. Thanks for the comments on the audio here. Appreciate that too. Of course, you always sound great on your end over here. Works out great. Anyway, well, I guess it's time for you to do another call-up. Well, I don't know. You got 6 minutes left. You think you can handle it? Anyways, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, Vic. You take care, and all my best to your family. 7-3 KD1KE.
All right, Tom, 7-3 KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll do another call-up. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. But anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform
Kilo
Yankee.
2, Whiskey.
Kilo Delta November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Mike Echo Juliet.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, a bunch of them there. I got Delta Mike Bravo Mobile. You'll go first in a minute. Mike Uniform, Whiskey, Uniform Mike Juliet, Mike Echo Juliet, Delta Zulu Radio. Who are the others?
DCW.
November Mobile.
All right, one ending in CW and another mobile. Who was the other mobile?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
FUN Mobile. Okay, very good. Now, have I got everybody? All right, good. Well, we'll get the mobiles first. K2DMB. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning from North Syracuse, New York, where we've got 33 degrees out. Roads are dry. It's snowing, but it's just sort of flaking. Roads are dry and covered with salt. Looks good. Looks like a good day. Sounds like you got a lot of people in there, so we won't hold you up. But we're just going. We just had my eye jab for my macular edema. That's always a wonderful thing, but it's over for another 6 weeks anyways. So we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for being there. You're sounding great in the central New York. This is Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Dave, got you even through the QRM. K2 Delta Mike Bravo up around Liverpool, New York Mobile. And glad you got your eyes checked up and are working right. You're doing well. Anything, you got the snow clearing up at all up there? Over?
Yeah, back where I live up here just north of the city, we only got about 12 inches. So it's been sort of, the banks are real high where they plowed them, that's for sure. But it's starting to go down in the yard as it warms up each day. And we're not getting much snow. I'll tell you what, in Syracuse, we're used to getting 120 inches a year. You got a couple storms like this last. It's looking pretty good. The roads are dry, covered with salt. 33 degrees out, so driving's good up here. Over.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, this has been. I think we've had a total of 20 inches cumulative snow, so very light. That's less. EMB Mobile up in, I assume, KD4FUN. Brian Mobile, W84THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Yep, I'm in New Bern, North Carolina. At 51 degrees, balmy 51 here in New Bern, and ECARS number 40053. Just good morning, everybody. Been playing with this ICOM 7100. I actually got on digital yesterday and plugged up the USB cable to the radio. Was using it, really neat, just how easy it is to use. It was almost plug and play. It was just that easy, and I really had a lot of fun with it. And just heard you guys in there, thought I'd say good morning, and hope everybody has a safe day. I'm gonna head to the fire department and do some work on the apparatus and check off some equipment. One of the great things about being a volunteer, I'm just gonna every station, and I'll say 7-3 from KD4FUN Mobile.
All right, Brian, very good. KD4FUN Mobile down in Newberry, North Carolina, 40053 on the list. And digital modes can be real interesting. I play around with them, and last winter I made up a little digital pack to go with my portable QRP rig, and had a lot of fun with that when we were out at the Outer Banks last year. So yeah, it can be fun. I particularly like PSK 31 when I can get on it, because it's conversational. You know, it's kind of neat. Brian,
Roger. All right, 7-3 from KD4FUN Mobile.
KD4FUN Mobile, clear with for THR. Good morning.
Got Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Paula here in Warren, PA, and we've got 31 degrees here. Temperature's going up. We had some snow this morning, and just a kind of a little fresh layer to kind of freshen things up, and it looks like it appeared to stop. So haven't been doing a whole lot on radio. Wasn't feeling too good yesterday, so I stayed out of the cave here. So anyway, turn it back to you. Beautiful signal. It gives me a 20 over here. KC2MUI.
Yeah, you're hitting up around 10 over here, Paula. Nice signal, and nice to catch up with you. It was back in November that we last talked, and yeah, I guess up there in northwest PA, you guys are used to getting a lot more snow off the lake. Sometimes it drifts all the way down here. In fact, I think that's where, when we do get snow, it's just an extent. To hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I was just wondering how this radio is sounding. I switched over to my 7300. The cobwebs out of that for a while, and got the audio sounding a little bit better here. I've been playing it through the sound halfway decent. So, to get back to the net, sounds like you're busy. Yeah.
All right, Paula, it sounds fantastic. Really nice audio. Those 7300s tend to have that dialed in pretty good, and I like it. Nice and clear, punchy, good quality. Good to hear you. KC2MUI up in.
Back on here. I had a chance to chat with Jack down there in Maryland, and he camps up here in the Adirondacks. And we had a nice chat. He had a good mobile signal up here. You had me in your log the last time, and I think you said it was 2020. What did you have for a date for me, real quick?
Previous check-in was well, now it says today, but I have down that the last my comments was June 24th, 2020. Over.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I worked you. I thought for sure I worked you back in March of 20. I was mobile going down 81, and I thought I worked you, but I'm not sure. We ran into an awful snowstorm, and I'm pretty sure I worked you then. We were heading to Florida.
You might have. Sometimes, if I forget to hit the right button, it doesn't register it and update the last check-in. So it's possible, but yeah, now since you've already checked in, that's what it shows today. So anyway, guys, you got good contact, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Thank you very much, and I enjoyed your pictures on your biography and QRZ. That was a nice little step back in time. I love that, Triton. Take care, 73 K2WW.
I still have it. That was my portable station for a number of years. It was packed in a suitcase with phone, with antenna tuners, power supply, microphone, and gear, and I would haul that off with me and set it up outside motel rooms, set the antenna up. But since then, I've got a lot easier ways to do that. And it only gets out rarely. K2WW, Upper Lake, New York. I'll clear with Dean on a recheck. Next one up, N1 UMJ up in Massachusetts. Good morning, John. Uniform Mike Juliet Station.
Good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Yeah, sorry, hit the wrong button there. But anyway, yeah, John here in Massachusetts. Just jumping in, saying good morning. There's signals this morning. Not really, I got a few meetings on the computer and whatnot, so I'll be in the chat for a bit. Figured I'd do a little bit of radio in between things and have some fun. So that's what I'm up to at the moment. I know it's getting kind of late in my shift, so I'll keep it short, keep it quick. I hope everything's going well, and we will talk to you again. N1, UMJ.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, John, and glad that you were patiently waiting in there. N1 UMJ up in Taunton, Massachusetts, enjoying a little shack time. I'll clear with you because I'm running over already. Let me get the last three out of the way. Jeff, good morning. KM4 Mike Echo Juliet, WA4THR.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I'll make it quick. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. We have about 43 degrees, mostly sunny skies. And thank you for picking me up. I got about a 10 over on you. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get there, but we're already at 34. We hit into the low 40s, around 40 or 41 yesterday, so it's getting nicer, Jeff. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, 73.
All right, KM4MEJ in North Carolina. Clear with him. Next up, Delta Zulu Radio, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KADZR here. I see we got a lot of tuners up this morning. Handle here is John, and of course, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got the sunshine trying to break through some of the light overcast we got, and hopefully it's going to do a little bit of good on maybe a foot and a half of snow that we're still looking at this morning. And I can't believe some of these mounds of snow that have been pushed around. Well, anyway, 7-3 to you, and thanks for being on the net this morning. And I will be listening in here and doing a great job that you're doing as usual. You're about 10 over 9 this morning on peaks. Signals won't seem to be as strong as they normally are. Have a great day, and thanks again for being there. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, we've never had anywhere near that much snow this year, even adding them all up, I think. KDZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. 1 to go. Next net control is already waiting on me. The Charlie Whiskey Station, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is KD8DCW, Kilo Delta 8 Delta Charlie Whiskey. The name here is James, Joy Delta Mike Echo Sierra, and I'm in southeast Ohio. And just want to say you're 10 over this morning. Glad you let me in. Really not a whole lot going on. It's 30 degrees here in Galplus. And I'm running a 10-tech Paragon 2 this morning at 100 watts. I don't know how it sounds, or it's been a long time since I had it on, so I hope it sounds okay. But that's my story, Vic, here in Galplus, Ohio.
Very good, James. Yeah, I hadn't talked to you since back last month, several weeks ago, and the Paragon sounds great. I still have a Paragon. I really, in terms of, the control interface, the operator interface, and the way it works, I think I like the Paragon better than any radio I've ever had. I still like it. I still think it's one of the prettiest radios, and they have nice punchy audio. So it's doing a good job, James. Over.
Thank you, Vic. I just wanted, I've been running my 761, but I just wanted to turn the 10-tack on, and it's hard on radios
just leave them sad all the time and not use them. But I'll let you go, Vic. I know there's somebody else waiting to come online, so I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me in, and 73 to everybody that's out there listening.
All right, very good, James, and glad you're keeping it going. KD8DCW, Gallipolis. Anyway, he's in Ohio. We'll clear with him. And that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control has been waiting. Sorry for running over. I got big lists right at the end, Dave. WA3GIN. How are you? WA4THR.
Golf Yankee. Hey, Vic. Good to hear you in there. You're sounding good. Your signals are good. 10 over 9 on the Nevis antenna today. 10:15 over 9 this morning.
Oh, good. Yeah, signals. I've got stations, an amazing number under 150 miles. It's just, you look at the plot map, and they're all over the place, from 650 down to 60 miles. So, pretty good deal. Anyway, have fun, Dave. Sorry for running over. WA4THR.
All righty. You take care. Have a good day. This is ECARS. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. This is a directed net. So just give a listen to the directions provided by the net control station, and you'll get in as quick as possible. This is WA3GIN. Operator name is Dave. The station is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, adjacent to the U.S. Naval Base, a Naval Surface War Station here in Dahlgren, Virginia, home of the famous railgun space weapon. Anyhow, it's a beautiful day here in the northern neck. Blue skies, bright sunshine. Temperature is hovering around 36 degrees at the moment. And with that, we're going to take a standby to see if anybody has a schedule. Anybody has a schedule, please give me your call. Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Alrighty, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Charlie, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Mobile.
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
All right, K2 DMB, WC2YM. Was there another mobile?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November.
Golf Yankee uniform. All right, I got K2CDN and Golf Yankee uniform. Any other mobiles? All righty then, K2DMB. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning. We'll keep it quick because you got a lot of people in there. You're sounding real good up here in the central New York, 5x9 signal. We're just pulling in to get breakfast. Just had the eye jabbed. What a routine that is. Anyways, 34 degrees here. The roads are dry, covered with salt. Otherwise, it looks pretty good here in Syracuse. You're sounding grand up here again. And we'll let you go again. We'll send it back to you because I know you got a lot of traffic. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir. Sounding good.
Okay, very good. K2DMB. Could we have your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right. Very good, Dave. Nice to have you in there. Thanks for joining us, and drive safe.
Always, always, always. 7-3. Have a great day. K2DMB.
Okay. WC2YM. Come in.
Roger. Just wanted to wave my hands. Just tune in to the frequency and heard the call out for mobile. Right now we're heading north on Westchester County, New York. We're heading to the town of Osing, New York, to go help my son-in-law with his house that they just purchased. And we're going to do a little plumbing, a little electrical, and all that good stuff. That's about it. Thank you for acknowledging the call there. Back to you, Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile. Right now,
okay, good. A little bit light copy. Tell us what the station is and give us your name.
Oh, the name is Gil. I spell Germany, Italy, London, or Golf India, Lima. Working an ICOM 7000 with a 40-meter ham stick there. Over.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Yep, I could tell it was a ham stick. It's always interesting to be able to tell by the signal strength there. Very fine. Well, be safe and enjoy your day, Gil, and thanks for checking into ECARS. K2CDN, you're next. Good morning. KA2CDN.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November. Name is Mike. And I'm heading westbound through Fairfax County, or Fairfax City, I should say, and going out to meet some guys for lunch today. Over.
Okay, very good, Mike. I've got you in there, and it's a light copy, but that's because we're so close in Fairfax City. We know that area very well. And so where are you headed, Mike? What's your destination?
PJ's Caboose for my favorite couple hours of the week. Where I meet a bunch of ham radio guys down here, and we have some really good technical discussion. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's really good. What club is that? Is that the Vienna Wireless Club or something else?
QSL, Vienna Wireless, and we call it the Old Parks face-to-face meeting. We have them every week on Tuesday, so if you get a chance, PJ's Caboose starting at 11:30. It's a blast. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I will never make it because I'm running the net. Is Brandon going to be there today?
No, but I haven't seen Brandon in a while. I assume you're talking, AM4 Hotel Romeo, I think it's called. No, I haven't seen him by Brandon in a while. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I do a lot of things with Brandon there on ham radio related repeater stuff. Hope you guys find a new home for your repeater, and you're always welcome to use ours if you get a delay there, a gap between the old location and the new location. So you take care and enjoy your buddies.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the QSO and pulling in the porch one. Perfect timing. Have yourself a great day. K4CDN mobile and going QRT.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Next on the list, GYU.
Yeah, okay, I'm here. I'm just sitting here in the CPS parking lot. I didn't know if you could hear me or not. I'm NAGYU is the call, and your signal is fluctuating between S3 and 15 over, so you're bouncing around, same as me, I'm sure. We got a temperature here of 28.9 degrees right now, barometric of 29.07, and I'm just having a rough time hearing anybody for some reason. I don't know if it's my antenna connection or not. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, full call NAGYU. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, 48444. If anyone wants to know the zip, I'm in the middle of the UP. You guys sound fantastic. Got a lifetime script, and I just thought I'd throw all that out there for you and see how things are going your way. Go ahead, NAGYU. Bye-bye.
All right, Vic. Nice to have you in here. I put on my Michigan antenna. You should hear me better now. Tell us what you're running in the mobile.
Just a 590 barefoot, 100, well, right now it's kicking 110 watts, so that's about it.
What's the antenna?
I don't know. It's a mobile antenna Hustler. I know it's a Hustler antenna. That's all I know about it.
Oh, yeah, that's with the center coil in the middle?
Well, it's a little bit above middle, but it's up there. And it's got a, I don't even know how long the antenna is. I got capacitors in the trunk, and I keep changing capacitors for the bands that I'm on. So I've got a whole trunk load of capacitors that I keep alligator clipping on from one to another, and they seem to get me from 80 meters all the way down to 10. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick. Well, it's a good antenna, very popular and relatively efficient. So enjoy yourself there in the parking lot, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again real soon here on ECARS.
Hey, okay, thank you. You faded out on me that last little bit there, but anyway, 7 threes. Have a nice day, and it's like, my God, I'm amazed. I wish I had the amplifier running. I do have it's 800 watts, so they say, but I've seen it go to at least 9. And it has an issue right now. I got a number 8 cable going to it, but it's just not enough. It drains my battery and kills my car. So I got to get some heavier duty cables and a bigger couple of batteries into it. I'm thinking I got to get some of them. What do they call them? Long-term batteries that you put on boat motors. I need a couple of them to put in my car, and that will surely get me going. Anyway, 7-3. Continue on. You're doing an excellent job. Your signal was up and down from 15 over 9 down to 3. But I can hear you 99% of the time. 7-3. Have a marvelous day. NJ2US Mobile. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rick, very good. Nice to have you in here. I used to run a KW from my mobile, and I used one RV battery, and I had a switch rigged up on the battery with the alternator that when I wasn't operating, I would switch the alternator in while I was driving, and that would charge the battery up during the non-operating times, and then when we go to operate, we'd switch it back out of the circuit so the car had its own power from the car battery, and they were not combined and separate. Worked out real good. And then I also was able to, when we got home, could plug it in, rigged up a little charger built in so could plug it in the charger at night and trickle charge it. So we always had plenty of juice for the amplifier. Well, anyhow, be careful with that operation there. Yeah, it's a lot of energy to have in a closed-in space like that. 73 and drive safe. This is ECARS 7255, 18 minutes after the hour here on a very, very sunny day in King George County, Virginia. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We're standing by for regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. I'm just collecting the characters after the number. Give me the characters after the number. One time, slowly, clearly, distinctly, ITU phonetics, and space them out, and we'll get you on the list.
Uniform Zulu. Foxy Mike Bravo.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Email me or just send it to me. I'll give you my email address because I would like that information. I do not have it, and I have a heck of a time with my battery going dead all the time. 2 batteries. NJU email rope ROPERICKEY@yahoo.com. I would appreciate how you wired that up. Let me know. NJU. Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Rick, you just killed about 10 people there with your conversation. I'm good in QRZ and WA3GIN. When you get home, just drop me an email. Or we can make a schedule and we can talk about it on the radio. All right, let's try this again. I did get a few stations through all of that. I got UZ, I got Fox Mike Bravo, I got BUD, but the rest of you was sort of, I don't know, just a mess. So let's try it again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Alpha Victor Zulu. Quebec. Romeo Bravo November. Fox Uniform November.
All right, that was better. I got EMF. I got a station with Q in the call. I got an RBN. I got an FUN. And I got a GBW. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got a PVZ. Who is the station with Charlie?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who else?
India, Foxtrot Golf.
IFG, I got you. Who else?
Lima Delta Mike.
LDM Mike, I got you. One more.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, Frank, I got you. Are you mobile?
Negative.
Okay. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Alpha, I got you.
Juliet Vector.
All right. Who else?
Juliet Vector Fox.
All right, Gordy, I got you. That's a long list. I better start on it. All right, Station UZ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999er. And that's about it, Dave. You got a great signal. You got a lot of folks there waiting in line, so I won't keep you there. WA3GIN, K3UZ.
All right, thank you very much, Bill. 20 over this morning. Fox Mike Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's W2 Fox Mike Bravo. Name here is Fred. We're located up in the northwest corner of New Jersey, about 40 miles northwest of New York City, just south of the New York State line in the hills of northwest New Jersey. We got sunny skies, partly sunny, I guess, 33 degrees. Still got snow on the ground, but hopefully we'll get some melting this week. That's what it's looking like. Dave, you got a great signal up here running a good 20 over 9, and the mobile out in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan also great signal. So back to you. How's things down there in King George County?
All right, very good. Everything's good here. No complaints. Appreciate it. I didn't get a chance to look at your SWR. Hello. You're sounding like 5'9 plus 20. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're pushing 40 over now, Dave, in great audio.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. Thank you for that report. I'm glad the station's doing what it's supposed to. It doesn't always do that. Anything exciting going on for you today, Fred?
Let's see, exciting. Well, in about 15 minutes, I have to leave for physical, I guess they call it occupational therapy. I had some surgery done about a month ago, which is progressing along nicely, so I got to go meet with the therapist, do some exercises, and then I guess play around maybe the radio this afternoon and do some reading. You know, it's a good day for indoor sports.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope she's easy to look at, and when she puts you through all that pain, we'll catch you later.
Okay, have a good one, Dave.
All right, bud, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, me?
They know, that's what they want.
Yeah, come on, bud, that's you.
Okay, W2BUD, I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, and I'm not sure, the temperature's supposed to go up to about 42 degrees today, and right now it's overcast, and just waiting for good weather coming in the next few days. Thank you for doing the net here, Dave.
All right, very good indeed. Hey, Fred, your box is on. Bud, nice to have you in here today. Anything happening for you?
No, nothing much, just hanging out until we get some good weather, then I clean out the garage.
There you go. That's something we all need to do, isn't it? Take care. Enjoy. And this is WA3GIN. Bud, you're 15 over today. EMF, long time no hear. Come on in.
Yes, I've been busy shoveling snow. I'm sorry to say. Got to be careful about that these days because I'm 80 years old. But I got through the last few days okay. I'm happy to say. So I think I'm pretty safe maybe the next couple of weeks. And I must apologize for jumping right in when you stood by for stations there, because I'm sure I must have stepped on somebody, so I apologize whoever I stepped on. And that's about it from here. It's pretty chilly up here in New Waterford, Ohio, and we still have a lot of snow on the ground. So with that, I'm going to turn it back to you and pay attention to my 1 cup coffee here. Make sure it doesn't boil over. So I've got a 3 gauge and we're trying to stop from boil over at the time. Standing by house.
All right, very good. Very good, Al. Nice to have you in there. And you got the right idea. 15 on, 15 off when you're 80 years old. And I think that's a safe way to go with that shoveling stuff. Next on the list, station with Q in the call. All right, the station with Quebec in the call. No copy. RBN.
November 3, Romeo Bravo number.
That's it. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, David. My name is Paul, and I'm transmitting from Parkersburg, southeastern Pennsylvania, real close to Lancaster and northwest of Philadelphia there. You're like 20 over here, and I don't think I have a number, but I have checked in before.
All right, very good. Well, you're always welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member to check into this net. We're good to have you in here, Paul. What's happening in your area of the world?
Well, I just tuned in here. A buddy of mine, Ron, WA3VEE, is going to try to check in with you folks here on his TS 440 here in a little bit, and I was going to listen for him there. So you go ahead and back on to your next control duties there, and have a great day. This is N3RBM.
Okay, very good. What was his call sign?
WA3VEE, Victor Echo Echo.
All right, great. I'll keep my ears open for him. And if you hear him, just yell contact in between the handoff. Next on the list, FUN.
Well, good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. It's interesting how the bands have changed. Today I can really hear you. You are 20 over, and I have about 34 degrees, and my name is Dave, and I'm in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, and I have partly sunny skies.
All right, Chambersburg, 20 over 9 here in King George, over.
Roger that.
And what do you got planned for the day?
Just a little bit more HF work. I'm going to try some of the higher bands here, maybe 17 meters, somewhere around there, and maybe a little computer work. Nothing major.
All right, super. Nice to have you in here today. Let's see here. Next one, GBW.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, East Georgetown, ECARS number 30781. How you doing, David? It's a little overcast here, but it's getting warmer. 36 degrees, getting ready to go for a walk with my German Shepherd around the block. So I'm going to enjoy this warmer weather. Over.
Very fine. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the day, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. BVZ, you're next.
Oh, crazy rotten.
Come on, get up close to the mic and modulate that thing. Alpha Victor Zulu.
How about Alpha Victor Zulu?
I got you further down the list, Frank.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody's box is still on. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
The show sets our folks because all the crew members are so set, you know?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, India Foxtrot, or maybe that's Juliet Foxtrot Golf. All right, Mike, W8LDM, come on in. right, Mike. Very good. Have you been doing your push-ups and your sit-ups and your curls?
Oh, every day.
All right. All right. Well, you can't blame it on core then. And your planks. Planks are really good to build up that core that holds the spine in place. Good luck with that. Just updated. WB3AVF. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WB3AVV. And not much happening up here. You got a good signal as usual. And 36 degrees. Temperature's still supposed to be going up, so it might turn out to be a semi-decent day. And we're just riding along, WB3AVZ.
All right, good deal. You going to be out in the mobile today?
Yeah, we got to go get the license picture taken for a driver's license renewal and a little bit of other stuff, but it'll probably be after that's over.
All right, cool. Very good. Well, take it easy and have a good day. Good to hear you in there. 20 over. K4, Hotel Alpha. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. You're sounding good down here in Knoxville. I'd give you my number, but I just hit restart on my PC, but I'm sure you can find me. Hadn't heard you in a while. You're sounding, like I said, you're sounding so good, I thought I'd say good morning to you. Hope everything's well with you, Dave, and good morning to you and the whole net, K4HHA.
All righty, very good. Well, I'll tell you what. I tried to put your number in, and the server blew up. So I'm not sure what that's all about. But I guess maybe our service provider has got a hiccup there. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Not much I can do about that at the moment. I'll just close that page and try another one. Here, let's see where this takes us. All right, K4HHA. Let's see if it works this time. Oh, all right. We got a dead page there. I'll have to send a note over to our webmaster so he can figure out what's going on. I think it's the web. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It wasn't just your call it was failing on. Very interesting. Oh, listen, always good to have you in here. What else is going on?
Well, I can just give you one bit of advice. Don't ever back up to OneDrive on Microsoft OneDrive, because I've been trying to fix my computer ever since it won't allow me to see my icons or my files unless I have OneDrive open. So don't do it. It's just a bad idea. That's all I'm doing today, Dave, restoring my computer. Have a good day, Dave. Good to hear you, K4HHA.
All right, Mike, I'm telling you, if I could run everything on Raspberry Pi, I would. By the way, your number is 40199. It helps if you put the call sign in the right box. So they ought to just have a message that comes up that says you put the call sign in the number box, idiot. But they didn't. Instead, they gave me half a page of cryptic information that doesn't mean a thing to me. So you're good. You're absolutely good here. You're on the books. Sorry about your hiccup there. I have gone to my own storage. I got a couple terabytes here, and I saved the stuff offline in my own backups. And they're just trying to suck you into cloud so they can start charging you $2 or $3 a month for storage. It's a great business. Everybody's doing it, right? Google, Amazon, Uncle Bill over there, Microsoft. So you just go out and spend $100 on 2 terabytes, and that's it. Pay one time, and you got storage for life.
Well, I've actually got a terabyte drive sitting here, and I don't know why I did this. I just lost my mind.
Well, you like to trust the system. You just got to know what the system is. He was hoping you would feel like that, and he got you for a minute.
Well, just about got it back to where I want it, so we'll see if we can get all my files back, and that's all I care about. There's nothing on here I really need. It's I just wanted my ham radio stuff back. So thank you for checking in, Mr. Dave. Hope you have a good day, and I would say a good weekend, but that's going to be a while. So I will say 7-3 and let you pick up a few more, K4HHA.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Gordy, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, Dave. Just a minute, I got to turn some volume down here. Can't find it. All right. Hope that doesn't bother you. Nothing new here. I was just playing with my computer, and now I got something on here.
Hello.
Nothing new here. Bright sunny day, about 31 degrees. So looks like the snow's not melting yet, but still there, and you don't have to shovel it or nothing. So that's good. ECARS number 21053. I'm not with it this morning for some reason. I haven't got my apples together. You got a beautiful signal. You're a good 20 over. Beautiful signals. Audio's good. Nice having you on there. You're doing a fine job. Sounds like you got a lot of customers. Back to you. Have a good day. WA2JVF.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Sounds like you're in a bell tower somewhere. Oh, before I forget it, we got a substitute operator coming in on Saturday at 10 o'clock for the roll call. I want everybody to make a special effort to get in there at 10 o'clock and check in with Frank, WB3AVZ. He would really appreciate it, and I would enjoy listening. So I want you to make a note on your wall or your pad or your notebook or your palm of your hand or wherever you put your notes, and make sure you are around Saturday morning between 10 and 11 and check in with Frank, as he's going to be the substitute NCS for roll call while Jeff is down in Florida partying at the Hamvention. This is ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia. We'll take a quick pause here and see if we have any other mobiles. Any other mobiles on the motion out there today? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? All right, now to one, we'll take another fixed station list. Same routine as usual, just the characters after the number, one time phonetically, and we'll make a list from that. Please space them out.
Echo. Tango, America, Quebec.
Foxtrot.
Echo. Victor, Echo.
Echo, Papa, Tango.
Foxtrot, Golf.
November, Yankee, Papa.
All right. I got most of you paid attention to the instructions. I got TAQ, DPT, Fox Golf, MYP. Who else?
Echo.
Whiskey, November, Echo, Juliet.
I got NEJ. Who is the Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey.
Whiskey, is that right?
USL.
Okay, we got the WW. Who else?
Alpha, Victor, Echo.
Alpha, Zulu, November.
All right, Alpha Zulu November. I have you. Let's have another.
Alpha, Victor, Echo. Victor, Echo.
Okay, I'm going to say it again. I only want to hear it once. Otherwise, you're just stepping on other people. We don't need that. Who is the Alpha station?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo. Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
All right, the QRP station again.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo.
Alpha, Kilo. And you said Kilo, Charlie 2. Go ahead, make a transmission.
That's Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo. John, New York. Just using a U-pitch transceiver 5 watt, just a U-pitch home base transceiver into 5 watt. Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, over.
All right, Don. Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo. We got you in there. Your 5 watts is making it, but your audio is making my ears bleed. You've got to check that out and find out why you are so distorted. Really Heavy distortion in there. It almost sounds like you got a pencil pushed against a microphone cartridge. Very restricted and very distorted. Could be RF. Depends on your antenna situation, but definitely check it out and come on back once you think you got it straightened out. That was Dawn, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, 5 watts up in the New York area, I believe. Where exactly were you, Don?
This is John, Juliet Astor Hotel November, PTA, Troy, New York, over.
Okay, got it that time. That's what I mean. It's so distorted I can't tell the difference between John and Don. But we got to Troy, New York. Very fine. Enough. We'll get to work, see what you can figure out what's going on there. Anybody else for the list?
KD2OAM.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, OAN, Echo Echo, and MEJ. That's a long enough list. Let's go back to the top here. I think it was Victor Echo Echo. Come in.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo here. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the location is Westchester, Pennsylvania, where Westchester is 2 words. And you're coming in here really fine, Dave. It is you're banging in here about 20 over up into Westchester. Looks like we've got about a 141-mile haul here. ECARS number here 30312. I'm checking out a Fenwood TS 440 Sierra for a blind ham, and just about ready to button it up. I just need to put the Keep Alive battery in yet, but would really appreciate a really quick signal report on what the rig sounds like down there in Virginia. You got a long list, Dave. Won't keep it. Thanks for doing net control, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN, end the net. WA3VEE. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Fine business on the 440. Turn the compressor off and let's hear it.
Got to find out where the button is for that. But, yeah, let me see here if I could do that. Not familiar with this radio. I've got a 7610 as my normal station. I'll probably have to recheck in again. I don't want to hold you up here. But thanks for the report. Thanks for letting me know about the compression. Go ahead.
Yeah. The 440s and Kenwood in general, back in that era, their compressors didn't do any favors for people, and especially blind hams. I wouldn't definitely not recommend the use of compressors, because sometimes they'll get lean into the microphone and then it really goes south. So by all means, find that and disable it. And feel free to check back in. We'll be happy to give you another report. TAQ, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island. ECARS number 10410. You got bombing signal today. You're about 15 over 9 here in Rhode Island. Doing really well. Hearing everybody pretty well today, but a little bit of a high noise level. Not too bad. Not compared to what it was, 3, 4, 5 days ago. It was really nasty. We had, K-index of 5. Man, it was terrible. But not so bad today. Running the CR4CW right now with Shure FM57 mic on the front of it. So back to net, WA1PAQ.
All right, Joe. Fine business. The station's doing a good job for you. So you got nothing to worry about there. Thanks for checking in with us today, and enjoy the good conditions. Get out there and have a couple of QSOs. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3 DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Nothing going on here. I wonder if you're on your NVIS antenna today or another one. Not quite as strong as you were last time I heard you on here, but might be just conditions. Anyways, you sound good, and everything's good here. Had a death in the family, a cousin. I might be going to Delaware for a funeral. I'll have to wait and see. Other than that, we're just hanging on, waiting for the cold weather to go away. It's going to go up into the 40s today, and maybe that'll save a couple more logs. We thought for a while there we were going to have to turn the heat on, but the wood stove has come through and got us through another winter. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, Tim. Good deal. Sorry about your death in the family. And so, no, it's inevitable, I guess. That's the way it goes. But nice to hear you in there. And I've been reviewing my electric bills here, and it turns out that January is the big month for electric use. So we're past that, and we actually used less electricity this year than last year, which is, shocking. So I have no complaints. Every kilowatt hour makes a difference. Tim, take care. Thanks for checking in.
Check.
Okay, and by the way, we are on the Nevis today, so it's just conditions. But you're 20 over. There's two kinds of 20 over. Also, I've noticed here there's a average 20 over, and then there's a punchy, strong 20 over. So you're in that punchy, strong 20.
So are you now. So it must have just been my ears, or I'm looking at the meter sideways, something. Who knows? K3DPT. Have a good one.
All right, very good. Who is the recheck?
Yeah, Dave, it's WA1THQ again. Different radio, just a comparative check if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, what radio is this?
This is a Heathkit SP401 transmitter and 303 receiver.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, you're coming through fine. I hear you okay. There's a lot of mic noise. I guess you've got a hand mic, or you're grabbing the desk mic or something?
It's a Turner Plus 2 with a bad switch in it, so I keep throwing it over with the lock till I can get the switch straightened out. But how does the audio stack up between the two rigs? Over.
Well, it's a completely different architecture. The sound of the Heathkit is very different to begin with.
Okay, but punch-wise, strength-wise, everything seems like it's where it ought to be?
Yeah, I don't think you might be a little bit off frequency, maybe a little bit high, but not much. You got it very close.
Okay, QSL. All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate you letting me jump back in. WA1TAQ.
All righty. You guys want to have detailed reports on the stuff you're doing there? I'd love to do that, and we can certainly make a schedule and do it off frequency, where we can really spend some time and figure out exactly what frequency it's on and what the bandwidth looks like, and get pictures on the pen adapter and all that. But it's just not able to do it, especially with the long list we get these days with the good conditions. Foxtrot Golf. All right, NYP.
Good morning, WCGIN, just a quick check-in from Charlotte, all is well. You did mention the other day about you were listening to some of the Olympic broadcasts and the audio issues and stuff like that, and being very familiar with the operation and who's there and what's going on. Sometime on frequency, if you'd like, I'll tell you all the different combinations of why things are the way they are. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being in charge.
Yeah, no problem. I'd love to have that conversation. I actually sent an email to NBC. I couldn't believe how bad the audio was for the snowboard competition for the men. It was horrific, So I don't know if they were using mesh networks or what to get the audio down there, but whatever they were using, fail. There's no way they should pump that stuff out. I put it on mute. That's how bad it was. All right, talk to you later. NEJ, VE3, come on in.
Good morning. Hey, good morning, Dave.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3 NEJ. 30709 at 28 degrees Fahrenheit.
Beautiful North Carolina morning. And by the way, the person who was testing out that radio earlier that had the compression comment, I had a good signal on him, by the way, down here in North Carolina. It was about almost a 5.8, if that. But overall, had a pretty...
Where'd you go, Dave?
I'm sorry, there was a double in there. Somebody talking, Terry, and I'm not sure. Was that FG that was in there?
VE somebody.
I got VE3NEJ, and there was someone else making a transmission. Who was that?
Don't know.
All right. Well, anyhow, Terry, what did you say, Terry?
Well, I just said we got 28 degrees up here today, over.
Oh, okay. Very good. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. I had one of my microwave relays crap out on me. It jammed, and I took it apart. And you know what we do. We put a little bit of lube on it, and then I got lube on the switch, and then take it out again. Clean the switch part of it. And guess what? You break a wire off the connector and take it out again, fix the wires. I got her back together, so it's going back in shortly.
Been there. Very good. You take care. We'll talk to you soon. Station Whiskey.
Hey, good morning. K2 Whiskey, Dean here in Tupper Lake, New York. 20655. And got a good nat going here. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Name is Dean, Delta Echo America, November, over.
All right, Dean. Nice to have you in here. Good signal. Alpha Zulu November.
November 2, Alpha Zulu November. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Just wanted to pop in and say hello and hope everybody's doing great. About 26 degrees up here in Utica, New York, and we're getting some snow, just a little tiny bit. I guess there's a quick Alberta clipper coming through, so I'll turn it back over to you, Dave. I ain't got much of anything else to talk about, so I will turn it back over to you on 2 days at end.
Okay, buddy. Very fine. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Ocean America November, OAN.
You looking for OAM? Kilo Delta?
Yes, sir.
Oscar Alpha Mike?
Yes, looking for OAM.
Okay, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, Dave. ECARS number 20907, 29 degrees here, cloudy skies, and we'll let you get back to the list, WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, sir, very good. Everything good for you?
Everything's great. So it's supposed to start warming up, so we should start seeing some snow melt.
Hey, there you go. Looks like our winter is over here. Next on the list, the station with Echo.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo. Good morning. ECARS number is 20477, and it's trying not to snow and trying to melt at the same time. I don't know what's going to work, but I hope it melts. Over.
All right, then. It's very good. Open up all the doors and windows, and the heat from the house will help it melt.
Hey, I have to... Well, I got to pay for my wood. But I'm heating it right now with the log, so it's doing very good. You're booming in here. You're up 20 over S9.
Oh, good propagation today. Take care, Dennis. Enjoy the day. MEJ, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. First of all, let me make sure you have a copy on me. This is Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet.
Yep, good copy.
Okay, roger that. I got you 10 over. Name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. It is about 47 degrees. Great wait. Day today is a little bit sunny, mostly sunny actually. And the gentleman that was testing out the radio earlier had a pretty darn good signal down here in North Carolina. I had about a 5.758 on him. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Nice to hear that. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Everything good for you, Jim?
Roger that. Everything is fine. I appreciate you picking me up. I'm on my 40-meter loop today, so hopefully it's doing the job for you. Anyway, get back to it. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Okay, bud, 73 to you. ECARS on 55. It is 11:55 here on February the 8th. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia. We'll take another list. Please space them out.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November. Alpha Delta Papa.
1, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
Mike Oscar, November.
Okay, you got Mike Oscar, November, ADP, W2OP. Who else?
Fox, Golf, November.
All right, FGN, I got you, Leroy. Who else?
Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
All right, EXA. Who else?
Foxtrot Golf,
IFG. I got you a little bit light. We're going to get you right now because you're the light one in the group. Come on in.
All right, Roger. Sorry I'm late. Do the best you can with what I got. Name here is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. 10442 CARS number. And I'm in Montville, Connecticut, which is slightly north of New London, Connecticut. All right, back to you.
Okay, real fine. What's happening in Connecticut?
Well, it's nice and calm up here in Connecticut. A little bit of sunshine, and it's 41 degrees, Dave, and you are about a 15 over 9, Roger.
Okay, Leroy, hang in there. IFG, do you copy?
Roger, I copy.
Yeah, what was the first part of your call?
Kilowatt, Alpha 1, India, Foxtrot Golf, KA1 IFG.
Okay, I got you, Pete. What are you running up there?
We got an old Kenwood 520S. It's old, but it works.
Yeah, you're getting through. A little bit narrow. I don't know if the microphone's gone or you just need to tweak up that oscillator, the frequency oscillator inside there. Sounds a little bit high in frequency, Pete. Other than that, the signal's good. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Leroy, finish up your transmission.
Okay, did I jump ahead of there? I'm sorry if I did there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, it's nice and calm up here. A nice blue sky with a little bit of puffy clouds up there. It's a great looking day out there, Dave.
Oh, good. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. You going to get out there or are you going to look at it?
I don't think I'm going to go out anyway. I don't have anything to do out there. There's no snow anymore. It's melting. And you're a 20 over 9, a good Q5 signal.
All right, buddy. You take care. N3MON. Good morning.
Good morning. N3MON here. Here in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. I got a temperature of 27.9 degrees. Got some flurries floating around there, little snow flurries flying around there everywhere. I got a pretty good copy on you. You say you down in Virginia, is that right? Back to you?
That's right. I'm on the northern neck of Virginia here on the Potomac River, about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City. Copy?
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, you're like about, I watched the needle that time, you're like 5 over 9. So, like I said, I got a pretty good copy on you. How are you copying me?
5758.
Okay, Roger on that. All right, well, I wanted to check in. I haven't talked on the radio for a while, been a little bit under the weather. Wanted to make sure everything was still working here.
You can tell.
So evidently you're hearing me, so it must be working okay.
Yeah, it's working fine. Take care and thanks for joining us. ADP, you're next.
Roger, good morning. This is Joe in southern New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philly, where it is 43 degrees and bright and sunny. Poured all night, but the sun is out and it's nice out. Over.
All right, Joe. What's the full call?
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa, in Pittsburgh, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I know where you're at. Very good. You know where Collingswood is?
Yes, I do. It's kind of like northwest of us on the eastern side of the Delaware. That's about all I know. It's a stop for the metro. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good. I know where that is. I spend time up there with my girlfriend, so we enjoy it a lot. 73, W2OP, come in.
Roger, W2OP here. ECARS number 20702, Mike, Town of Wales, New York, north south of Buffalo. It's about 27 degrees, very light snow flurries. Just getting ready to head to the office. I'm doing some work here at the house, and head to the office and do some work there. So just want to quick check in, say hello, 7-3s to everybody on the net. So we'll talk to you soon, W2OP.
All right, thank you for joining us. Last on the list, EXA.
Okay, hi Dave,
N3EXA, Brian from Perkins, PA. And that's where my home station is. That's where the transmitter is. But I'm presently driving north on I-95, just out of Newark, Delaware, heading up to home in Perkins, Bucks County, running my station remotely, of course. And we're headed home to get, I want to get to the Department of Transportation and get my new ID. I have to get real ID. Like the state license isn't real enough, I guess. So that's what we're up to today. Hope you're well, Dave. N3EXA. Thank you.
Okay, Brian, fairly good. Yeah, I have one of those. They're a lot of fun. And I just got, one of my sons just got one too. It was interesting during the pandemic because you couldn't just sit in a room with the other 300 people waiting. With the pandemic, you had to make an appointment. It was really pretty cool. They had a time slot for you, and there was almost no waiting. So I sort of like it. All right, buddy, take care. Drive safe. The station sounds good. Remote TX, for those of you who are curious about it, this guy does not have any radios in his truck cab. He's linking into his home station using his phone as a hotspot and a little iPad where he plugs in his headset, and he can see the screen of his dashboard of his station. And I tell you what, it's a very slick way to go. All right, that's it for me. You got a new net control station coming in here. Please give my friend Matt, N1MJS, your undivided attention, and he will guide you through the next hour. Thanks, everybody who checked in with me today. Look forward to seeing you again Saturday or Sunday, 11 to noon. In other words, until then, be safe, be well, and be nice. We'll see you later. All yours, Matt.
All right, WA3GIN, N1MJS. Yeah, the band shifted a little there. You're just about almost faded out of my receive. Have a good day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, ECARS 10132 on the roster, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. My name is Matt, Mike Alford, Tango Tango. I'll be here for the duration of the ECARS net. Don't mind me, I just woke up a little while ago. Anyways, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations, but does anyone have a schedule for 3 past the hour?
I just have a contact for you, WA3GIN. That was the NVIS before, and this is the antenna up at 75 feet. It's a big difference.
Okay, did you say there was a contact, Dave?
No contact.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you came up that time. I could actually hear you. Oh, yesterday was fun, Dave. I had a friend over here. I was copying software on a flash drive to his radio. He got it home and turned it on and nothing. And I was on the phone with him for like an hour till my head was about to implode. So I have to take a trip over there for round 2. I just need to pick up a separate flash drive or program the radio manually. So it's going to be a very uneventful evening.
I hear you. I don't know if you're talking ICOM, but they can be a little picky about the kind of SD card, and sometimes that can be a problem. So double check on that one. Good luck. That's nice of you to do that.
Yeah, curious how. Good thing I don't have hair to pull out, because I was on the phone with them and I was about ready to do it. I got to the point where I had to hang up. I just couldn't take it anymore. ICOMs I can program usually by whatever. I don't even need the manual, but it's a FTM 400, and I clone the software clone the frequencies from my radio to his via an SD card, and I don't know what happened. I'll figure it out, but I'm gonna have to bring the laptop over. But anyway, 73. So you have a great day. All right, where did I leave off? Well, ECARS is a directed net. We're not a rag tune net, but depending on how things are or how slow, we could probably gab it up a little. If you hear someone you like to work, just say contact, like I thought I heard Dave said. So again, bear with me. I'm still waking up here. It was not a very eventful evening. So with that being said, guys, when you check in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, partial or full call, one at a time, spread them out.
and I forgot. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS or check out our website, ECARS.7255.com. And net controls are always needed and appreciated, and relay help is very much appreciated. I don't have quite the S9 noise level I had the other day. It's creeping close, but about a 7. So check-ins for ECARS again, slowly, phonetically.
What's the network?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
November Yankee 4 November.
Was that Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa?
What's the website again?
Okay, anyone else?
What's the
Whiskey
website
Bravo
again?
3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else?
What's the website again?
The Alpha Victor Zulu. Is that you? Is that Whiskey? Is that you, Frank?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, sorry about that, Frank. I saw you right on the whatever the page there, a little back channel thing there. I'm still waking up, but I got you in there, Frank. Anybody else?
Website again.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
And 1 FGN. Got you, Leroy.
Contact.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, the station looking for just Google ECARS, ECARS, and it'll come up, and you can just pick it out of that list. Otherwise, it's, I believe, ECARS7255.com.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Ned.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I thought, all right. Yeah, I think I got this other guy's call mixed up here. Oh, I don't know. Thanks, Dave. The whiskey station only. Was that Whiskey 1? The Whiskey 1 station only.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. That explains a lot. Okay, enter. Irvin, how do you pronounce it? Irvin? How you doing, sir?
Went to the north. It's about 39 degrees here right now. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, sorry, Peter there in Winchendon, Massachusetts. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. I had a little bit of trouble tuning this high top 7610 to, a lot of people have been saying that my audio is broken up. How's it sound?
I can't complain there, Peter, you know. I don't know what the temperature is here because I don't have that screen open there, but yeah, things are going okay, I guess. Well, we'll find out later.
Yeah, we'll find out. Anyways, we'll say something for you when K-State will be seeing you on the radio. So do you see what piece?
All right there, Peter. 73, stay warm there in Winchendon. I haven't been over there in a while. One of my ex-girlfriend's dad used to live out in the woods, and he had some really nice old Chevy C10s, 1970s, sitting out there. A tree grew out of the hood was off it, and a tree grew out of it. Or unless they took it apart and put it around the tree. Over.
Oh, yeah, we've seen that. I got a friend of mine that's got a model info and like that was restored and it's good now. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I was like, oh, what a waste of a nice truck to be sitting there in the woods rotting away. But I still didn't figure out how the tree came out of the engine compartment, and it wasn't a small tree, so that thing's been there a while. Or I'm really thinking he just took the front end apart and put the core support back on and put the tree, because there's no way that thing was sitting there that long for that tall of a tree to go through it. Over.
You never know. Anyways, 73s will put you 10 tomorrow, WC1P.
All right, 73s, and Whiskey Bravo 3, AVZ. Frank, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. Good signal coming down into York. We're at 34 degrees, so I don't know if it's getting any warmer or not, but we'll see. It's been 34 for the past hour or so, so who knows. And I got to do a little mobiling this afternoon, but it'll be after the net's over, so we will probably talk to you tomorrow afternoon.
All right, Frank, have a good day. I think I'm bringing a rubber mallet with me when I go back. When I go to my friend's house here in Nashua, it's better than a steel hammer there, over.
Yeah, just you need a BFH. The technician's stick, just smack it.
No, the hammer's for me, for going over there, over.
Then use the metal one and get it over quick.
Well, the metal one, I'm not going to incriminate myself, but the rubber mallet's for me, and I'll set it up on that. Frank, anything else?
Yeah, negative. Good luck. No programming. Is that for a DMR or is that for an HF rig?
No, I don't do DMR. I'm all set. C4FM Fusion on FTM 400. I have to go out. I should have did it earlier, but considering I just woke up at 11:45 or 11:40, I need to go pick up the radio came with an SD card, but I think he threw his away. But that's okay, because his at his house isn't going to do me any good. So I'm going to go to Walgreens and watch. They won't have any. I'm going to go pick up 2 SD cards. I'm going to write each VFO to memory on the copy from my radio and then put it in his, and then figure out why his WiresX software isn't working once again. The guy needs a new computer.
All right. Yep. Real good. Yeah, I do DMR, so I'm sure the code plug type thing's the same. All right, enjoy. Yeah, watch the card. Maybe that thing needs a high speed instead of a standard. Who knows? WV3ABZ, I'll be riding along.
All right, WB3ABZ. No, Fusion doesn't use any code plugs at all, so that simplifies a lot. It's just getting the software all set up, and the beauty is there's no code plugs ever. You have your own digital node. You go onto other people's rooms on WiresX, and again, you don't need a code plug for your radio.
Yeah, I might have to look into that when I get tired of all the other digital modes I'm looking into. All right, take care, man. WB3ABZ.
Yeah, I have a GD77 here, and I think the code plugs are out of date, and I just use it for analog or simplex repeaters. Simplex or analog, I don't even bother with DMR anymore. That's how much of the code. You'll like Fusion. Once you get it working, the beauty is no code plugs ever. 73s. Leroy, N1FGN, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Matt. How's everything up there in Nashua?
Well, I still have a brain inside what's left of my head. I mean, the other way around. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. We have a nice blue sky down here, and we have temperatures of 41 degrees, and your signal is a Q5 there, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the old Dentron L, yeah, he's doing about 800 watts today. I'm doing okay. Starting to get my voice back after being on the phone for over an hour and having to repeat the same thing 5 times because the other person's talking while I am talking. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. So how is my signal? You can hear me okay?
Yeah, S9 solid, good signal.
Okay, Matt, you take care and have a good day up there in Nashua. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, 73s. Yeah, I'm starting to get my voice back. I sounded like Froggy from the Little Rascals last night, over.
Yeah, Roger, that one Little Rascal guy with a froggy voice. I remember that one.
Yeah, so do I. We had a kid in high school. He sounded like that all the time, so that was his nickname, was Froggy. But hopefully my voice will hold out for the rest of the night there, over.
Okay, very good, Matt. You take care then. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN clear.
All right, clear with N1FGN, Leroy there. West Suffield, Connecticut, S9, and a little over sometimes. All right, check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I got you, Scott. Anybody? There was another?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got a partial Whiskey Bravo Victor. Anyone else? Whiskey Bravo Victor, your whole call.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
All right, I got the November part. I didn't get and I got the Whiskey Bravo Victor.
November 1, USO.
Okay, November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. I got you. Scott Bridgeport, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie Yankee.
Scott, November 1, X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, 10434. And you can just correct the log. It's actually Cranston or Providence, Rhode Island. Bridgeport, I'm not sure where that came from, but I know it's an old log record that you might have in your book. Over.
Okay, what's your QCH now?
Cranston, Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island, or Providence. Just a lot of people know Providence, not Cranston. Over.
Okay, Kevin, tell them Cranston, Rhode Island. I will do that. Anything else, Scott?
Just like to get a quick audio. I've got my SM50 mic hooked up to the new 718. I wanted to use the low-cut filter just to see what it sounds like on your end.
Okay, well, you're pretty low right now. Are you turning it on or off?
I would be turning it on.
Okay, please do, because, yeah, you're definitely, I can hear you, but see what the filter does.
Okay, test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, test on the audio. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I don't know if you call me Bob, but my name's Matt, but, okay, try turning it off.
Apologize there, Matt. So, November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, doing audio test, test 1, 2, 3.
I think it sounds better right where you have it. When you turn it on, it kind of cuts back your audio. So you have it. So if you put the filter on, it's gonna cut your audio back. I'd leave it off.
AVZ.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it, and I'll let you get back to the regular other check-ins, Matt. Thank you again. November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, what was your ECARS number again?
10434. 10434.
Okay, make sure I got the call sign right. November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434, right? 10343.
10434. 10434, Matt. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I can't read my own writing, and I typed it in the logger. I got you. You're all set there. I changed it. Over.
Yep. Sounds good, Matt. Appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of the day. November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, we clear.
All right, 73s. And next up, Ben, November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor.
Good morning, November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor. Checking into the net, ECARS number 10446. No real traffic this morning. Just finished getting out of meetings for today and flipped on the radio, decided to check in. So I'll be on the side monitoring. N1WBV.
All right, Ben, yeah, you were there, and then you kind of really took a serious real fade on me there. So band changed really fast there. Anything else for that? Over.
Negative. I'll just be monitoring. N1WBV.
All right, 73's, Ben. I hope I ain't doubling with you there. I just want to make sure. I think you were done, but November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor, Ben. In Dartmouth, Massachusetts, my home state, not my hometown, but 73's from New Hampshire. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically. Your call signs, please.
Alpha India 4 Bravo.
Okay, that was at N1 something. The November 1 only. Okay, I lost him real quick. Check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically.
November 2, Mike,
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Whistling is not a form of checking in.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Roger, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa in southern New Jersey. I just heard that you were from Nashua. I wanted to see how you copied me. Over.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, QSL.
Roger that.
S7 there. Where are you located?
I'm located in southern New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, and I used to live in Salem and later in Exeter. Over.
Okay, QSL Joe there, Pitts Grove, New Jersey. How's things? I hope you lost me, Joe. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a beautiful sunny day outside. It was 43 degrees the last time I looked. It rained all night, but it's really sunny out there now. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It looks like it's 34. I didn't refresh the weather app there, but it says rain showers. Feels like 28, but it's supposed to be 42 today, and I don't see any sun. Over. Well, it's very lightly, but it's just I don't know where it is. Somewhere behind the clouds, Joe.
Roger that. I used to work for digital equipment in Salem. We were right next door to Nashua. I had friends in Nashua. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I'm from Lawrence, Massachusetts originally. I moved here in 2015, but I crossed the border into Salem, New Hampshire in 2004 and made my way through Salem, Derry, Londonderry, Manchester, and now I'm here. Over.
Roger that. Had some good times. Went to some really nice places to eat in Salem and out in Rye. I hear Hector's is closed. That was our favorite spot. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I spent about 7 years in Manchester, and that's a place I said I'd never live in. And I'll never go back. Over.
Roger that. I'd love to go back, but I'm too old and it's too cold, so I'm happy here in South Jersey. Over.
QSL, I hear that. I think my moving days are over. I'm 53, but I moved to Manchester, New Hampshire right after that ice storm there in 2008 or 2009. The fun part was getting my motorcycle out of the box truck and trying to get it through 3 feet of snow to get it into the yard. Over.
I remember it well. We had to fight our way to work every day just to find out that the plant was closing at 2 in the afternoon, and then we'd have to fight all the way home. But, yeah, I remember in New Hampshire with great fondness. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I had to drive the motorcycle from Derry by the bypass down 121 through Atkinson and Hampstead and 125 into Massachusetts there, and it was only about 6 or 8 inches of clear road. And I had my feet down as skis. That's the only way I could get the bike to the moving truck. There was so many low-hanging trees, I would never have gotten the box truck down the road.
You're a braver man than I am, Gongadin.
Oh, it was cold. I couldn't feel my toes, and the throttle was like cruise control, and I had no feeling in my fingertips, and I wasn't even in Haverhill yet. So that was a fun ride that I will never do again.
Roger that. Well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to check in with Nashua and just say hello. So I will be clear and have a great day. 73.
All right, Joe. 73 is here. Come back and visit, but not now. Over.
Roger that, will do.
All right, that's Joe N2ADP there, and I almost said Cranston, Rhode Island, Pitts Grove, New Jersey. I still got the other station's location written down there. All right, 73s, let's see. I guess I only had that one check-in. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please. And 1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 1 was Echo Delta Alpha?
Roger, Matt. Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha, KA1EDA. Name's Frank, and we're located in Stafford, Connecticut.
All right, Frank there, Echo Delta. Make sure I even typed that in right. Okay, I got you, Frank, there in Stafford Springs, Connecticut. How you doing?
Good, Matt. I just signed up for the lifetime membership for the ECARS, and I haven't been on the air in about 8 years, so you're like my first contact. We moved a couple times, never got the shack set up, but it's set up now. I'm talking to you on a TS940S. Would appreciate a quick signal report, too, since you're like one of the first contacts. Go ahead.
S8 there, good modulation, a bit bassy, but not bad, over.
Okay, yeah, I can make some adjustments here, and I don't have it up at a 400 watts. It's down around 60 watts, but yeah, like I said, I don't have the ECARS number back yet. I just literally signed up about 15 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, it'll take a little time there, and I'll try looking on there, but it might not come up, over.
Oh, very good. You got a strong signal here. You're 20 over 9. Just running a G5 RFE here off the back of the house, not up real high, but it's getting the job done.
Yeah, I had one up for 5 years. It was up about 35 feet, sloped down at a 45-degree angle, kind of east-west-ish. And it worked great for me. But I went with the Cobra Senior and put it up much higher. But I still have my G5 RV. I might just put it up off one of the towers as soon as I find out how I'm going to run it, over.
Yeah, very good. You're peaking at 30 over here, so you're doing real good. Yeah, mine's up about the same height here. I've got some real estate here to run some other things. So, like I said, I haven't been on the air in 8 years. I threw that up kind of hastily a few weekends ago and got the rig set up, brought the ground in, ran the coax over to the room and all that good stuff. So that's where we are. KA1EDA.
All right there, Frank. 70, yeah. Frank, I still didn't put you in the log yet, but I got you. Have yourself a good evening there, good afternoon, and you sound great, over.
73, same to you, Matt. Have a good day. KA1EDA, clear.
All right, 73s. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Anyone else?
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
All right, there was a November 3, Mike something?
Mike Oscar, November.
Mike Oscar, Nancy. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Delta Whiskey 2.
One hotel. Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Oh, okay. Let's see what this thing comes up with. Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. That looks like a new one for me. Go ahead, sir.
Hi, good afternoon, sir. This is Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. The handle is Kirk, Kilowatt, India, Romeo, Kilowatt, K-I-R-K. I'm located in northwest Maryland. I'm sorry, north central Maryland, about 16 miles due south of the Gettysburg, Pennsylvania National Battlefield. Back to you, sir.
All right there, QSL there, Kirk. Westminster, Maryland. How's things down there today?
Well, I'll tell you, 39 degrees, a bit of a breeze, kind of a crisp day, but mostly sunny, so all is well down here, sir.
QSL, Kirk. Yeah, I was stationed down there back in the early 90s there at Aberdeen Proving Grounds. Love the beautiful temperatures there. It was December 17, 1992. I was coming home on Christmas Eve, and it was 61 degrees on base. And we had to keep circling the runway at Logan Airport, and it was a blizzard, over.
Yes, indeed. Well, I'll tell you. Are you up in the Boston area now?
I'm located in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Oh, I know where Nashua is. One of my favorite New Hampshire towns. My mom and dad are buried over near Hampton Falls, New Hampshire, between Exeter and Hampton. You familiar with that area?
Not really. I've only lived in Nashua since 2015, so I'm still kind of new to this area. Over.
Roger. Well, just think of the Hampton Beach area. Not far from Hampton Beach is where Hampton Falls is, Roger.
Okay, yeah, I know where Hampton Beach is. Yep, I've been there many a times. I think my brother lives up there now. N1SAP. My brother Mike lives up in that area, and very familiar with the beach area. Over.
Roger. Well, anyway, I love New Hampshire, love the mountains, the White Mountains, the whole state. Just love it. Lake Winnipesaukee, and I love the New Hampshire state motto: "Live free or die." How is that?
Well, to an extent there, as far as live free or die, it's one of the only states so far that hasn't approved legal use of medical marijuana yet, which I would have thought New Hampshire would have been one of the first. Over.
Yeah, I would have thought so too. I did not realize that. I'm going to have to call my cousin in Exeter and ask her what the heck's going on in my favorite state.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but it was, I think it was, it was in the fall of 2003. I was over in Iraq, and I was listening to the BBC in London on a shortwave receiver I still have that my brother bought for me to bring with, and I made a wire antenna so I could pick up stations better. I got Armed Forces radio in Iraq and in Kuwait, and the BBC in Balad, Iraq. I was listening up to the BBC, and I heard the old man in the mountain's face when it came off the cliff there, and I heard they're going to change it to live free and not get fried here in New Hampshire. Over.
Interesting. I gotta stay posted on that. By the way, what's the name on your end? Go ahead.
The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango.
All right, Matt, I want to thank you for your service. You got close to the combat zone. I never did. I was in the Air Force back in the 60s, and I was stationed in Turkey and Japan. I volunteered for Vietnam, and they said, nope, you're going to stay in Turkey. Not so sure that was a bad decision, Roger.
QSL. Well, you were still on active duty. You still were sort of you weren't actually in theater, but I got my first National Defense Ribbon because I was in boot camp during the Gulf War. I didn't even know I had it. I'm like, why did I got this? I didn't go anywhere. You were still on active duty. Over.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. I got a ribbon for fighting the Cold War. How about that? Never saw a bullet, never heard a noise, no explosions, no action, but I got a ribbon.
Yeah, well, I think we all did there. I spent winters up at Fort Drum, New York, where it was 35 below zero, and then 130, 140 degrees in the Persian Gulf and in Iraq. So to go from one extreme to another. Forgot what I was gonna say, but sometimes we get stuff we don't even know why. But most of us truck drivers earn driver's mechanics badges. But I had the courtesy of hearing what a mortar round sounds like when it lands close proximity. But thank God I landed in the marshland, because I would never. There's a chance I might not be sitting here talking to you, or the other chance was I'd never be able to go through a metal detector again. But I have a severe ringing of the left ear at times, and the first 2 weeks after that, when I was in theater, I couldn't hear out of that ear for about 2 weeks. Over.
Wow. Did they give you, did that qualify for a Purple Heart or no? Probably not.
No, that's called 10% for tinnitus on your VA comp pension. Over.
Roger. Well, God bless you, sir. Sorry that happened to you, and I hope by some means or some method that it goes away for you, Matt.
Well, it's like when someone's talking about you, or you hear just an uncontrollable ringing in the ear. And certain high-pitched auto-tuners, I have to turn the radio down or walk away, because it's like nails on a chalkboard. Over.
What's causing that? Is it through the speaker, or do you think the energy, the RF in the area causes that?
It's basically, Edward, it's the tone of the auto tuner. Certain frequency tones just go right through that ear, and it just rings right through my head. I can't listen to it. And
oh man, that must be the equivalent of audible pain. I mean, I wouldn't know how to describe that.
Rack, and I can hear those deer whistles that people put on their bumpers.
Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, man. Well, God bless you, and thank you deeply for your service, Matt. I appreciate that, and thank you for your service here on ECARS. This is K9IQB.
All right, K9ICB there, Kirk. Yeah, just remember, like they say, Wounded Warrior Project there, I have to... Oh, there goes my tuner. Hold on. Anyway, some wounds are unseen there. I got to see what's going on here with the tuner. 73's from New Hampshire, over.
Hey, Roger, how are you reading me up there in Nashua?
S8 on your last, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're 5/9 down here. Nice signal, Matt. God bless you, sir, in 73's.
All right, 73's, and have a good day. Okay, that clears up that short list, I think. Yep. N1ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Okay. Say again, over. 1 hotel. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. 1 hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 2, the QRP, Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, hi, Matt. It's Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, QRP, 5 watts, the IT705. Just riding along since there was some dead time here for a minute. I had it on the background. I just figured I'd say hello. 20827 for the record. Other than that, no traffic. Back to WA.
All right, Dave in New Jersey, right?
We doubled.
Yeah, the QRP station, Dave, is that you?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Copy?
All right, 5 watts on the, still on the IC705?
Roger, Roger.
That was already in there when I typed in your call there. Very good. Let's make sure I check QRP there. Where are you located? Just out in the field somewhere?
No, I'm just sitting in, actually, I'll say the Radio Shack / my office, work from home 3 days a week, I'll say. And sort of lunch break, sort of, / doing a little work on the side for a meeting coming up at 1. And I got some dead time, I heard, so I just figured I'd give you a call and add another one to the record. But we're in Kivalon, New Jersey right now, so I'm just running a 40-meter dipole to the 705, over.
Yeah, QSL, you just gave me a good idea. I think I know I'm going to put up my old G5 RV off my 3rd tower like a sloper, a true sloper, and then just run the feed line down to my chair right next to the wood stove I got outside, and I could bring the FT818 outside, over.
That would be a good plan. I actually bought this one for 2 reasons. One, so power goes out, which it does kind of frequently around here. We got a lot of trees, and the power comes through the trees to the house. And the other is I plan on doing a little backpacking with it sooner or later. I actually just finished another 20-30-minute walk with the dog up through the ridge line behind us a little bit, and I keep saying I'm going to stuff it in the backpack and a little wire antenna or something up there and just play around QRP at times. So that's part of the plan as we head towards retirement, over.
Yeah, QSL, and I just thought of another idea, too. I got a spare, I just put a brand new battery in my truck, so I have the old one, which is still more than good. And I bought a 20-watt solar panel with the little mini charger controller. I'm just going to pick up 3 more of those panels, or maybe, I'll go with 3 more 20 watts. So I'll have 80 watts of the panels there. They're very small, can mount them off the cap, mount them off the sides of my tower there, away from the wood stove chimney pipe there, and I could just leave the battery on the table, over.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I've thought about whether I'll get an extra battery to go with this, maybe a small gel cell or something to throw in the backpack. But I always just want to have something because now and then power goes out for some periods of time here. I do have a backup generator. It's gas, so we run it for, an hour and, off for a couple hours, on for an hour or whatever, depending on the weather, et cetera. But provides heat and water since we're on a well. Good things like that. But I always thought it'd be nice to have the AM radio just as background. I could tinker and play when the power's out. So we picked up a little 705 and been having a lot of fun. A lot different than the old HW8 I built when I was in college. So I still have that floating around here too. But, obviously that was pure CW and all discrete built back in the day. But I had a lot of fun with that one too at college. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. All right, there, 73s. Have a good day there. I have another Cobra Senior that's going to go up also, so I could use either or. And keep the G5RV if I ever go hiking again with the backpacker. And there goes my tuner again. 73s, N1MJS.
Yeah, N1MJS, WA2SES. Yeah, very good, Matt. We'll let you run. And like I said, I just figured I'd jump in since the band seemed quiet to you. Let me get back to work here for a few. N1MJS, WA2SES, QRP clear.
All right, 73s there. Let me check out this tuner thing again here. N1MJS, I'll be QRT for a second.
Pick N3MON up when you got a chance.
I'm sorry, who is it?
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
November 3, Mike Oscar Nancy. Gotcha. How you doing?
Pretty good, not bad. You gonna be QRT for a minute or not?
Mike Oscar Nancy there. Edward. No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to check in real quick again there. I talked to the other net operator down in Virginia. I want to see how I sound up there in New Hampshire your way. You're doing pretty good here. You're about 5'7" here. I got 28 degrees here in central Pennsylvania. Tyrone, PA, between Altoona and State College. Back to you.
Yeah, you're about a 5'7" here. Did you say, were you QRP?
No. I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were gonna go QRT for a minute, but you come back to me.
Oh, okay. So the big question is, are you QRP or not?
Negative. No QRP. Negative.
Okay, I thought you said something about trying it for a minute. Over.
No, negative on that. Just wanted to check in real quick with you and see what kind of signal am I giving you up there in New Hampshire.
You're about a 5'7" there, Edward.
Okay, all right, thanks a lot. We're about the same then. You're about 5'7" here. Okay, thanks for picking me up there. I just want to check in, make sure this stuff's still working all right. You have yourself a good day. Take care, 73s from N3MON.
All right, Edward. Yeah, I forgot I already had you in the log. Over.
Yep, roger, okay.
All right, this is the Web 1 Mike Julia Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf.
Whiskey 1 Mike something.
Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf.
All I got out of that was a Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf.
Mike Sierra Golf. I got you. Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I think we shared a little bit of the same sand. I was over in Iraq 607. It was my third combat tour.
Matt, you copying?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. What did I do? I wrote down that call sign a minute ago. It is a Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf. Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf. He was commenting he was in the 607th in the war. Over.
Okay, I didn't catch the last of your comment there, but I got his call, Craig, there in North Oxford, Massachusetts.
That's the firm, and I was just up in Salem, New Hampshire. I just picked up an STBX10 and just set it up, so you're the first contact.
Did you copy that, Matt?
Yeah, I heard that. Craig, how you doing today? You got anything else for Ned? Over.
No, brother, I don't. I know you ride motorcycles. I hope you're a member of CVMA.
All right, right, Craig, 73s, and thanks, whoever, I can't remember who it was. That was you, Frank, that helped out with the relay there. Man, it's getting warm in here. The amplifier is heating the room up nice.
Yeah, Matt, it's WA2SCS with the relay. Yeah, very good on the, he asked if you wrote, since you ride the motorcycles, the DVA, I think is what he asked, if you were part of them.
Okay, that was WA2SCS?
With the relay, correct.
All right, I appreciate it there. Yeah, I'm just putting this guy on the log here and see how long my tune before I have to retune this thing again. It's weird. It's not like there's any ice or anything on my antenna. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, he was in Massachusetts. What was the name there? The Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf. What's the name of it?
My name is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango.
Negative. I was asking the Whiskey 1 station. The Whiskey 1 Mike Sierra Golf that checked in, WA2SCS.
Yeah, go ahead. I can just pick you out. The band seems to be getting pretty bad.
Okay. I was curious the name. What was the name there? I was just trying to relay it in. I'm running QRP, so that's probably part of the problem here from Kinnelon, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, WA2SCS. That's Craig in North Oxford, Mass. I got it, over.
It's kind of tough to hear right this time of the day, and I'm just now setting this radio up, so I'm not sure if it's right. The name here is Craig, and I'll say 7 3s in that.
Okay, yeah, all right, Matt, you got it. Right, back to net. WA2SCS.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Appreciate the help there, Dave. Yeah, that's Craig in North Oxford, Massachusetts. I got you, Craig. You're in the log. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, N1MJS got to take a quick standby here and check this something out here. N1MJS will be on the side for a sec. Okay, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Into ZGN, I got you there, ZGN. I got you, Jerry. Anyone else? Delta 1 Hotel. And to ZGN, Jerry, you portable, mobile, or what?
This is M2ZGN Mobile, I-89, northbound in Burlington, over.
Yeah, QSL there. Jerry, I always hear you when you're mobile, over. You got a good setup. What are you using for a setup there? Antenna, radio, all that?
Okay, another radio going off. We're operating a ICOM 706 plus 2G into a common antenna, 100 watts. That's about the size of it, over.
Yeah, sorry, Jerry. I think I jinxed you there. You went into a deep spot, a hole there, or a ravine or something, because you just dropped right off the map.
Affirmative. I was in a dip. Conditions are kind of screwy today. So anyhow, nothing much going on here. We're just heading back across the pond. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, you think I lost you there in what little static I have there, but I'll look you up on the ECARS page and see what you got, over. All right, Jerry, N2ZGN Mobile, somewhere off of, I think you said 89 there, Route 89, I believe. 73, drive safe, okay?
Roger, we're now on 89, so that's northbound. Have a good day, man.
right, Jerry. Again, drive safe. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, guys. Slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo Delta 1 Juliet Papa Sierra. Anybody else?
Yeah, Mike Hotel Yankee.
All right, uniform golf. Yeah, uniform X-Ray Golf. Your whole call.
Thank you. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf. It's Manny in Orange County here. It's cloudy. At the back of my house is a sheet of white. A skating ring for the little dog. Good to hear you. 20 over. Go ahead.
QSL, Manny. Yeah, I was not looking at the computer, but you sound good as always. Over.
Yes, sir. You always do very well on this end. All right. So you're having a bit of problem because situation of 40 meters. That's typical 40 meters. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. All right, my friend. Catch you later. I got a little bit of work to do here. I'm taking the lights apart and clean them up. Lady wants the lights to be clean. How about that? Catch you later. 73 KB2UXG. Man, it's got to be busy.
All right, baby. 73s. Have a great day there. And, yeah, you're almost S920 over.
Roger. Now Bedford Tab, 110 watts. Catch you later. 73s.
All right, Manny. 73s. Buenas noches. Buenos dias. Have a good day again. Have a good evening. Let's see. The next station, there was a Kilo Delta Juliet Papa Sierra. Am I missing something?
Yeah, it's a Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Wow, I wrote down a whole bunch of stuff I didn't need to. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. I believe the handle there's Matt. Handle here is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And we are QTH in Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster, where it has finally stopped raining. Still cold, and it's rather balmy out there. We've got probably about 38 to 40 degrees, so things are hopefully turning around for the week. And we just always stop in, and I stopped home for lunch and getting ready to head back out, but I was listening to you guys and thought I'd stop by and say hello. And with that, just a single report, if you could, and that on the audio, appreciate that. And you're coming in here really well, about 10 over. Nice clean signal. Back to you, MJS, I believe it is KD1H.
KD1H, yeah, you just came up to an S9 there on the last over. It's sounding really good here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we're just operating barefoot into a vertical that's probably stuck in the snow.
Yeah, QSL, it's 40, what did I say it was? Oh, you're working very well for a vertical. 41 degrees here. It's supposed to be a high of 43, over.
Yeah, well, that's what we're hoping for. Not yet, but that's what we're hoping for.
Yeah, QSL, I'm about to go turn the thermostat down there because this old Dentron's heating up the radio room, over.
Yeah, well, we're at, a matter of fact, I just turned it over here, and we are at a balmy 39 degrees right now. Not a, well, I guess there's a little bit of a whisper of wind here. We're supposed to be getting a little more wind coming out of the south, and supposed to be bringing some warm in off the ocean, but you couldn't tell it by me.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's, Roy, we got about 7-mile-an-hour wind here, over.
Yeah, I'm looking here right now. We have a 6-mile-an-hour wind out of the, well, it says, looks like the west right now. That's kind of odd. And visibility is just about 10 miles, and the barometric pressure is now 28.86, and it looks like it's pretty steady. Dew point is 34, and oh my goodness gracious, it just went up to 40 degrees. Hallelujah.
Oh, break out the shorts there, Roy. And I'm going to step away and turn that thermostat down, and I'll be back in about a second. It's just in the other room. I wish sometimes it was in here. But then I would be over the radio desk, and I wouldn't be able to reach it. So Right there, Roy. Have a good one and have a good day there. And I'm just going to step into the other room and turn that thermostat down. It's getting hot. 73s. Break out the shorts, Roy.
Well, I plan to do that, and you don't want to shut off the radios. That's a good way of you shut the radios off, and your heating bill's going to go up. So you better go in and take care of that thermostat. Nice talking to you, Matt. Talk to you later. N1 NJS KD1H is off and listening.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel N1 MJS. I just dropped the thermostat down to 60. Have a good day, over.
Roger, same to you, 73s.
73s to you. This is N1 MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
I hear a Kilo Charlie 1 somewhere in the way out there. Is that KC1MR?
Roger.
Is that you, Beantown Ray?
No, I'm in Beantown, but last prefix is Juliet Hotel.
That's Juliet Hotel. Juliet Hotel.
Okay, Casey, did you get the... all right, I got part of the call. Is that KC1 Juliet some hotel?
Hotel.
You want to relay, Matt?
Sure. I got KC1. I thought it was Beantown Ray. Good.
Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra with a little more power this time. It's KC1 Juliet Hotel. KC1 Juliet Hotel. To do copy, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra relay.
Yeah, that's Dennis in Randolph, Mass. There. Relay, good.
Okay, Dennis, you copy?
Yeah, we got a lot of QRM down here. A lot of static.
He says you got a lot of QRM and static. He's not super strong, but I can definitely copy him Q5. Dennis, if you're copying, we'll put you in the log. Do you have any traffic? Over.
Well, no traffic. We're just checking in. Just became a number this morning, so your number is 10458, Roger.
10458. Is that a Roger?
That's a 10-4.
Yeah, very good. Okay, excuse me, Matt. Dennis just became a member this morning. His number is 10458. I assume it's in the system, but I didn't look. He's Q5 with no traffic, and I'll send it back to Net. N1 MJS, WA2 SES for relay.
Okay, 105, what was the rest on the ECARS?
10458. 10458, over.
QSL on the 10458.
Delta 1 Kilo Echo.
November 1 Kilo Echo.
No, that's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. How you doing?
Hi, name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. The QTH is up here in Freedom, Maine. Anyway, down there, was it Nashua, New Hampshire? I guess I got a buddy of mine, actually my oldest living friend. Something to second graders. Lives in Nashua. He's been there for a long time. Anyways, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Tom. How's things in Freedom?
Wet right now. Just getting rain. We had some snow last night. Didn't amount to much of anything, just enough to whiten the vehicles, but that's pretty much gone now. Several big storms we had, those are still, the remnants of those are still here, of course. But anyways, I got ECARS number for you too. Matt, is it? I think it is. Anyways, ECARS number is 1498. That's 1498, over.
Okay, 14908.
That is correct.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, I didn't even get around to putting you into the ECARS logger there, but I'm working on it as we speak.
There you go. Well, I'll chat a little bit and give you a chance to type away. So, anyhow, I'm running one of the radios here in the shack. Probably, I guess you'd call it my latest acquisition. I've had it for a little while now. A few weeks, I guess. It's a Pentec Omni 7. I didn't intend to buy this radio. It's kind of a cute little story to it, I guess. I got another Pentec. It's a Jupiter. But anyways, I like the Omni 7. Never owned one till now. But anyways, it was one mint condition. I mean, just beautiful on an eBay auction. And it had a starting bid of $750. I'll buy it now for $1,200 and something. And anyways, I saw that one fella had placed a bid, which started at $750, and there was like, I don't know, 20 minutes left of the auction. No one was bidding, so I went, I'll throw $10 at it. So I went $760, saying to myself, there's no way that's going to sell for $760. These are well sought after radios, and then I kind of lost track. All of a sudden, I wonder how the auction's doing. It was like, I don't know, there was like 2 minutes left, and I was still the winning bidder. I went, oh, okay, they're all going to jump on this in the last 30 seconds. Well, I was watching the countdown anyway, all the way to 0. I didn't want it. I just felt the need to throw a bid in at a small one. Just to be, it's kind of like going to Vegas. You gotta at least make one bet. So, anyways, long story short, I won the radio for $760, and even the guy that I got it from sent an email, congratulating me. Says this sold for way less than it's worth. I said, yeah, it did. So, anyway, I got it here. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I might resell it. I got too much stuff here anyway. It is the name Matt over there. Is that my correct? Is your name Matt over?
Yeah, QSL, Tom. The name here is Matt. What'd you get for a radio?
It's a Pentec Omni 7. So I don't know if you're familiar with any of the Pentec stuff, but anyways, it's an Omni 7. It's a really nice radio. I'm on it right now talking to you. But anyhow. So yeah, I won it for for the effort of just throwing a $10 over the asking price and the opening bid price, and I actually won the foolish thing. This never happened before, so. And when I won the auction, I went, I didn't really want to win the auction. What do I do now? Well, anyways, like I say, Matt, that's never happened before. So I guess the moral of this story is be careful what you do.
Yeah, QSL, and with that, Tom, when you say be careful what you do, if you've used that on the graveyard, not the graveyard, on the bullnet, if you ask one person how you sound, you're going to get 10 different opinions, and they're either all going to be different or they're all going to agree with one person. I learned my lesson. I was using a particular microphone one day, and someone said, oh, God, that thing's horrible. What are you using? And I told them. They said, oh, throw that thing out. Use the hand mic. The next day I came back on with the same microphone, didn't say a word, and no one said a thing. They said, hey, so you still on that hand mic? I'm like, no. I'm back on the one from yesterday that you said sounded like poop.
Yeah, it is. It's subjective. Yeah, I get on there all the time too. I get to talk to Mick and Joe and all those guys, but the only time I ever get a comment is when my audio is off. Mick and them are used to what I sound like. I'm running the W2IHY gear, all the sound gear and everything else. So when things are wrong, they know it. But I haven't gotten any complaints, so I'll assume that all is well. But anyway, okay, Matt. Well, it's a little past the top of the hour. I guess I don't know if you're running 2 hours or just finish up your 1 hour. But anyways, I wanted to get in and say hello. And I was copying the mail while I was doing laundry and heard some of the conversations. And also, I'd like to thank you for your service. So, anyways, I'll turn it back to you and I'll say 7-3, KD1K.
All right, Tom, 73s, and thank you for thanking me for my service. If I could go back in, I would, but I think I'm too old and maybe a little too chubby for the Army. But I went back in at 32, and I had just as much of a gut as I do now. And the sad part was I was passing people right out of boot camp, and I've been out for 8 years when I went back in. Over.
Yeah, well, that's gusto. That's what that is. That's just, just determination, so, well, I'm 60. I'll be 69 in a few months, so I'm an old duffer now, Matt. Over.
Yeah, I'll be 54 in June, so I'm just a spring chicken there. But when you're 33 years old and you go back in after 8 years on the block doing nothing but smoking cigarettes and drinking beer, and I outrun somebody right out of boot camp, that's pretty bad. And we had those canyon runs in El Paso, Texas, where the elevation was thinner and you had to air in the air, and you had to add 5 minutes to your run time, and I still passed them.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, El Paso, Texas. Yeah, I got a brother-in-law that's down there. That's, anyway. Okay, well, again, thanks for your service. Appreciate all that have served and made the sacrifices for the rest of us that we get to enjoy the freedom. Well, I don't know, the freedom's getting a little sparse lately, in some ways. But I guess we're still the freest nation in the land, in the country, so in the world. I'll get it right in a minute. Anyway, okay, Matt. Well, hey, thanks for running the net. I appreciate you being there, and nice to make your acquaintance. I'll try to check in with you again a little more often. So 7-3 from KD1KE over here in Freedom, Maine.
All right, 73's there. I might catch you on the graveyard. I keep saying graveyard. Bullnet later yet, but I got to go over a friend's house and try to reprogram his radio again. So I'm bringing the rubber mallet for me over.
Okay, there you go. All right, yeah, maybe you'll see over there on the Bullnet. I don't even know if they call it the Bullnet anymore, except those of us that what's his name, Warren started that. Yeah, that was really sad to hear he passed. I really liked Warren, but anyways, I guess it's kind of a defunct Bullnet, but the same crew's there. So anyway, so maybe we'll catch you over there. 7-3, KD1K.
All right, 73's. Yeah, I might not make it. I don't know. It depends what time I get back. That guy's got to work this afternoon, so yeah, I'll stay there as long as I can tolerate it. Anyway, 73's, and yeah, I run the net till 1:30, 12 to 1:30 on Tuesdays, and I do a half-hour shift tomorrow from 1 to 1:30. 73's, Tom. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, 8 after 1. Guys, just so you know, I'm going to wrap things up at 27 after the hour, so I don't run over my welcome here and interfere with the guys on 7253.5 or whatever the heck it is. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2 whiskey.
I got you, Dean. Anybody else? Okay, I guess it's just you, Dean. How you doing?
Good, Matt. Thank you. Hey, it's Jerry. I heard him in here earlier, but I couldn't get to the radio. Into ZGN. Is he still in here?
He was mobile on I-89, and the last I heard him there, I kind of lost him. Over.
Yeah, I had a CW contact going on the other radio, and I couldn't get to him, and I said, I'll check him after. You in there, Jerry? N2ZGN?
N2ZGN Mobile is listening.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. You're PW, but I can hear you.
Hey, we're just coming into South Bureau right now, so I got to watch my driving. N2ZGN.
Very good. Drive safe. Drive safe, Jerry. Thanks, Matt. K2WW.
Yeah, no worries, Dean. Anytime there. And Jerry, hope you're driving safe there, man. And I could still hear you. Like he said, you're a little PW, but I could tell you were there. And Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. 73, Dean. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS.
N3 EX.
Okay, N3 what?
Yeah, how you doing, Matt? N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian.
Okay, Brian. N3 Echo, what was it? Echo Alpha?
EXA.
Almost. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Anyway, not too much here, just about 3 minutes from the house. I'm running my remote, so I'm mobile, but I'm not a mobile station. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. I'll have to go back and fix that, but yeah. Wow, it's looks like a heat wave outside today. Over.
Yeah, we got 40 degrees here. I can't believe it. It's really nice. Beautiful day. I was down in Delaware. It was even warmer. So, hey, have a great day. I'm going to get out of here. Almost home, and I've been riding along for the last hour. Thanks for being here. N3EXA. See you later.
All right, Brian, 73's there, and have a great day. This is, let's see, do I have anybody else? No, I don't think so. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Was that Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Echo?
Golf Tango.
Golf Tango it is. How you doing?
That's Eric.
Hi, Eric. I got you. How you doing today?
Doing pretty well there, Matt. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and maybe we'll catch you on the BullNet later on this afternoon. You have a good day, AB1GT.
All right, Eric, 73s. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it or not. I got to wrap this up at 1:27 p.m. here and then get in the shower real quick and give my friend a call before I do anything to make sure he's among the vertical before I head over to his house in Nashua to round 2 with his radio. Over.
You got things to do, but it's good to hear you in here, so we'll catch you later. AB1GT.
All right, AB1GT, Eric, we'll catch you later on. But I don't think I'll be on here I'll be on for ECARS, but maybe if I make it back in time, because he's got to work at 5, so, but I don't think I'll make it. Well, we'll catch you on there another time, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, 73s, let's see, keep looking at the list I wrote down. That's already been taken care of. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
There was a couple weak ones in there. If I don't say anything, guys, that means I can't hear you. So it's pretty self-explanatory. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Okay, that's a tuner-upper. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
There's a whiskey something way down in the noise there, but that's all I got. I could tell there's a whiskey station somewhere, but that's all I got.
Yeah, Mike, Bill is Whiskey Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I didn't even get it. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, I got 2 more syllables than what I originally had, but not enough to make a call.
That's KB2, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Relay, KB1ODO.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's Robert in Auburn, New York. Thank you for the relay. Robert, can you hear me? N1MJF.
Yes, I can hear you real good. You're 5 by 9 all the way. That relay, I tell him that he's 5'9" all the way. He can't hear me, I guess.
Relay, he says he can hear you really good, but he guesses you can't hear him. KB1ODO.
Yeah, that's affirmative there. Yeah, he's really in the noise level. I appreciate the relay, though. Over.
Roger. It's Kilo Bravo Oscar Delta Oscar 1883, lifetime on the roster.
Kilo Bravo 1, was that Oscar Delta?
Oscar Delta Oscar.
All right. right, let me get you in the log. If I don't already have you in here, Kilo Delta 1, Oscar Delta,
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Bravo.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I did. All right, Andy, I got you. Sorry about that.
No problem. I have that problem too.
Oscar, thank you so much for the relay. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I get the FT991s in front of me, and the Dell computer with the logger is on my right side, and good thing I have a foot pedal.
You know what you're saying. You run out of head.
Nope. I got the boom mic right in front of me there, and it's one of those longer Heil boom mics, so every now and then the Heil, the HM12 one, it's a little bit light, so the boom's a little bit too big, but I just tied a piece of Dacron cord to it, to the handle on the draw. Keeps it from flying up vertical 3 feet in front, up the air, over.
Oh, I know. I never thought of that. Yeah, I got a Heil boom here, and it does, once in a while it pokes me in the face.
Yeah, it's because the microphone is too light for the boom, or the boom is too big for the microphone. I need to get a shorter one, but I already have this one, so rather than buy another one, I just tied a piece of cord around the boom and tied it to the microphone draw, and it's right where I need it.
Well, as long as it works, and that's a good idea, because these things are too expensive to replace.
Yeah, they actually sell weights that you can put on them that will counterbalance it. I remember when I used this one about 5 years ago, I used to pull the thing down, and the minute I let it go, it used to shoot straight up in the air.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, maybe I'll tie a fishing weight onto it.
I think you need more than that, but if this way, if it does it now, all you got to do is pull the cord and pull it right back down. But I got about 2 feet of it, and it's tied to the drawer handle that's got my notepad sitting on with the drawer open and a pen, so I can write down and keep call signs.
Yeah, I know it's kind of a pain, because if I'm trying to talk and do something, because my computer's on the right, I have my 2 laptops, and this darn thing, I have to hold it. I have to hold it back to talk on it, otherwise it'll hit me in the face.
Yeah, QSL, I got a little Mad Matt system here. I got the clipboard with blank paper. I open the drawer and put the clipboard on it. The microphone cord rope is tied to that mic, and I got the foot pedal in front of me, keyboard on the right for the ECARS logger, keyboard in front of me for for my other computer for QRZ, over.
Oh, it sounds like you got a good setup there. I think I'm going to get a piece of cord and try that.
Yeah, it's just multitasking on steroids, over.
Roger. You have a good day.
I'm hoping to. I got to wrap this up soon and take a quick shower and make a call before that, and then head out and make sure the person's awake. And I got to bring my laptop, and I need to. I can't do that. I got to stop and buy a couple flash drives, then come home, upload frequencies, and then head out. I got to call, make sure he's awake before I do anything. So, anything else for Ned, over?
Oh, nothing. Great QSL. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and you have a good one, and good luck with that reprogramming on the radio. 73 KB1ODO.
Yeah, QSL, appreciate it. Well, I did it here. I just cloned it with the micro mini SD card there and cloned each VFO and then loaded it up into the same model radio. He got home and it was nothing. Nothing I put in was there. Or I don't know if he knew exactly. He's still kind of new to the radio, so I'll find out.
Well, have fun.
I'm actually just going to bring one SD card, and if I have to program in the rest of the frequencies manually, I will. I have them on a handheld I'll bring with me, because I'm not lugging a laptop, and I don't have time for all this.
Oh, yeah, those are a pain. I know what you're saying. I got quite a few HTs over here that I have to program, and yeah, it could be a real pain for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, and, you're trying to help them out, so...
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just I don't know what he knows about the radio much over there. Which we got one thing working, and then the Wires X isn't working, so should be interesting. Anyway, 73s, and have a good day, okay?
Oh, Roger. And I love that Wires X. I got 3 radios for that, so... Yep, have a good day, 73. KB1ODO's clear.
All right. right, 20 after 1300 hours. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
There he is, the man of the hour. KC1MR. I thought you were trying to check in earlier, but it was another KC1 station. How you doing, Bray?
I'm doing fine. Just came back from a little lunch ride, and it's not bad. But it's going to be interesting because it's going to go below freezing tonight, so the roads are going to be a little bit on the slippery side, Matt. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, everything's melting here, Ray. But like you said, if it drops tonight, it's supposed to get down to, what do we got here? It says it's supposed to be, I don't even know, 22 degrees tonight, light rain. Doesn't say anything about below freezing yet, but...
22 is below freezing, Matt. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're almost at 43 degrees, Ray, right now, over.
Yeah, I'm talking about tonight. It's 22. Go ahead.
Oh, 22 is better than 2, over.
Whatever rocks your boat. 22 rocks mine. And anyway, you got a pretty good signal. You're over 9 marks. So what's happening?
Oh, not much, Ray. Just sun's trying to peak out here. I got about 14.3 volts in my 4 batteries in the basement, and the sun isn't completely out. Oh yeah, there it is. It's on the north side of the house here, which is the radio room, and there it is. That's why it's even warmer in here. Over. I got the blinds closed, but now it's starting to get bright.
Oh, good. And anyway, I just heard you in there, and I wanted to get you before the half hour when you have to say QRT. And have a good day, Mac. And 22 is below freezing. Have a good day.
All right, thanks, Ray. You too also, man. Good to hear from you there. And like I said, I thought you were trying to check in earlier. There was another key, but they were pretty weak, so I wasn't sure. You always have a good signal, Ray. 73, stay warm, okay?
Okay, buddy. Take care.
All right, good to hear you there. And yeah, I definitely get it next time I get across the border in Mass. I got to stop by again.
Okay, take care, buddy.
We'll see. I just look for the ugly truck with 2 different color fenders. You'll know it's me. 73s. That's Beantown Ray. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there was a November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good afternoon there, Matt. Terry in Kitchener, 30709, over.
Okay, I typed in something wrong there. Was that Kilo 3, November Echo Juliet?
Victor Echo 3, over.
Oh, it's all, I always do that. Victor Echo 3. There you are, Terry. How are you?
Yeah, you kind of drifted away there, Matt. There's some knucklehead transmitting a tone about one second intervals, making it very difficult to copy.
Yeah, I could hear it, Terry, too, a little bit there, but sorry about that. I always make a call there. How's things in Kitchener?
Yeah, a little cool. We got 26 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It was trying to snow earlier, and I looked out the window and I thought, I don't want to look at that. So I came back down to the shack where it's warm, over.
Yeah, QSL there. Terry there. Yeah, good hearing you. Thanks for checking in today. I got 5 minutes left here. I got to wrap things up pretty soon there. But, yeah, 42 degrees here in New Hampshire, over.
Oh, that's not so bad. At least the snow starts to melt then. Yeah, it's just hovering around freezing here for the last week, but apparently we're supposed to drop down next week. Who knows? But spring's around the corner, they say.
All right, Terry, have a good day and stay warm up there. And, again, have a great afternoon. Thanks for checking in today, over.
Okay, Matt. You're about a 5'7" here today, so 7'3", VE3, NEJ.
All right, 73, that's VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra. I'm going to take a couple more check-ins, guys, and then wrap things up here, so slowly, phonetically, okay?
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
November, Marine Mobile, recheck.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Mike, Quebec.
I got you, Roger. What was the other station?
Kilo Delta 2, November, Mike, Quebec.
November, Mike, Quebec. A little bit of RF on your audio there. N1XY. Roger, how are you?
Hey, man. Good afternoon, everybody out there on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here. In Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 41 degrees. Just came back in from a 3/4 of a mile walk around the neighborhood. And thought I'd stop by and say hello. Over.
QSL, Roger. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Thank you.
Good to hear you, Roger. Yeah, it's well, the sun's out. It's heating up the radio room. Plus that, and the amplifier is heating up my room and knocking out. Oh, there's my camera. Occasionally, it knocks out one of my cameras from my old surveillance system because it's so close to the amp. Over.
QSL. Well, my cell phone says I walked 0.92 miles, so that's pretty good. Almost a mile today.
Yeah, QSL. I should say the monitor is right next to the amplifier, but it's nothing to do with the amp. They're wireless cameras, so every now and then I lose signal to the one near the driveway. But I have a whole other 6-camera system with a built-in 2 terabyte hard drive that records. That's on a separate monitor, so I left the old camera system in place.
Very good. Well, you got 2 more minutes till your net time is up, so I'll let you pick up the other stations. Have a good afternoon, Matt. Good to hear you. N1XY. So long.
All right, Roger. 73's Jeff. How are you today?
Good, sir, and yourself?
I'm good. Yeah, you seem like you cleaned up a little. You just a little bit of RF on your audio.
It's possible. I've got some issues here that I've been working on. I got some ladder line hanging out here. We just added some to it.
Yeah, that last one sounded pretty good, though, but, yeah, just back away from the mic or the compression or down a little bit or something there. Anything else from that?
Well, just to say hello, 73s, and we'll catch up with you soon.
All right, 73's there, Jeff, and I don't even know how to pronounce that town in New Hampshire. I never heard of it. I'm in Nashua. The name here is Matt. So 73's Jeff. I'd like to thank all 25 check-ins today. I'm going to wrap this up to 28 after, but I'm going to pull the plug now. So 73's from N1MJS. Cheers. All right, this concludes the session of ECARS Net 73. Thanks for everyone checking in and returning the frequency to normal amateur radio use. 73's all.
Matt, you still there? WC1P.
Say again?
Hey, Matt, WC1P.
Say again?
One, two, three. WC1P testing 1, 2, 3. WC1P83.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?